better at that. I feel like I'm nailing that time. The timing down? The time? Yeah. Anyway, how's it hanging? There's like other things. I forgot still. Got an Arizona green tea. Can't hear you. Oh, is like the music a bit too loud? There you go. I can't hear you. Am I, actually my mic's a bit soft. Let me turn it up. I turned it down like a little bit yesterday because we were getting like passionate and I was yelling a lot and that was a lot. So that's probably why. But anyway, how's it going? I'd like. And you seem low? You seem low. Here, I'll just like turn off the limiter. Yeah, I did lower it the other day because I was kind of like, I feel like I was being really loud, and I didn't want to like blow out like my mic or anything like that, you know. Would it be like that sometimes? Ah, new guy. I see you're on the Haruka train. Good to know that we've lost you. Nah, she's great. Also, hi Trace. How are you? How's it going? Oh. We do this super quick. And you get Sammy energized. I'll energize you. You know, I can do this. I can log into Final Fantasy here. Let's go. Dark Deity. I've never heard of that. What's that like? You said it's like a Fire Emblem clone? You know, I've always wanted to try Fire Emblem, but I hear that I would hate it. So not sure about that one. Because people are like, yeah, Sam, you probably complain about it a lot. And I'm like, I complain about everything a lot, so like, I don't see the point. You enjoy tactics games? You're not the only one cries, but yes, I heard it from you. I mean, it depends. Are they like XCOM where they're egregiously unfair? Or are they like an actual like game that, I don't know, attempts to let you have fun? Fire Emblem is not like XCOM, you won't miss your 99s. Unless the gods seriously curse you, if that's what you mean. Yes, that is what I mean. Because, like... Yeah. I have a pretty serious grudge against, honestly, against most, XCOM stuff, because, like, I don't know, I played it once and it was kind of a terrible experience, I'm not gonna lie. It was just a downright really bad experience. It was just, honest to God, terrible. And I'm sure some people enjoy those games, so I'm not gonna sit here and rag on them, but I had a very bad time. So yeah. I know. I would like to like tactics games more if I had the option to. Not sure I do, like, that's like the problem though, right? Is like, I'd like to like them more, but can I, do I, who's to say? See, I have seen it described as that so far. Like, I feel like I would enjoy that part of it. At the very least. So like, it might be worth trying. I don't know. It might be worth it, to be honest. Probably couldn't hurt for me to give it like a whirl, you know? Final Fantasy Advanced. I'll advance your Final Fantasies. Oh, it's a level 5 tree? What the hell? Hello, Snuffles. Titania wants to play with you forever. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. And the song, like, loops indefinitely. Honestly, that was a good fight. I had a lot of fun in that fight. It was very, very good. I would absolutely do it again. Also, like, I really always enjoy it when people are like, oh, this is gonna be pretty hard. Are you sure you want to do this? And then I do it perfectly. And then people are like, oh. And I'm like, yeah. Don't know what you expected. Howdy, Alex. Yeah, Tactics Advance. So, like, yeah, I hear Final Fantasy Tactics is, like, a whole thing. Is that good? Do, like, people enjoy that sort of thing? Like, what's that? Like, is that on PC? Can I play that? Or is that, like, do I have to have, like, a PlayStation? Like, how does that work? Mm-hmm. But that was long ago. Those were eons ago. Ages. Yeah, there's that whole rip over there. I wonder if I ever got a release. Because that's the problem, folks. I can't play it if I can't play it. If there's no way for me to play it, I kind of can't play it. Shocking, I know. Oof. Play on the PS1? Yeah, that sounds about right, all things considered. Siri, thank you so much. I had to bounce a bit early because of the pain when you did amazing on Titania. The best BLM on Crystal Action. You betcha. Yeah. I really do I do appreciate being like gassed up. It's great. Like it feels really good to do really well and then have people take notice and like care about that. Like I like that a lot. Not gonna lie. I felt really good about how well I played Black Mage last night. I call myself the best Black Mage on Crystal. People are like, but just you wait. We'll get there. I'll get there one of these days. It's coming sooner than you think. And you're gonna be like, whoa, you were right all along. And I was like, haha, I knew it. All according to Kikaku. Hello. Maybe anything over here? No. You know, one thing I don't like about Gathering, it's kind of hard to tell where you're able to do it. There's really no indicator on, like, the locations you can gather in. I don't really like it. kind of SOL in Fire Emblem. Isn't Fire Emblem 3 houses, like, on the Switch? There's a gathering log? There is? Oh, there is! Huh. Oh, I can do stuff in Thanalin? Huh. Oh, would you look at that? A lot of this is Black Shroud. Alenosia stuff. Huh. Oh, would you look at that? Let's go over there. Three House is the most queer representation of Fire Emblem, so it's a good egg. Yeah, so then I'll just do, like, I'd play Three Houses. I'm not gonna, like, go back and play the original. Do I look like somebody who plays games from, like, before 2010? No, I'm a Zoomer. It's very different. I only play my Zoomer games like Fortnite and Minecraft. And nothing else. You look nearly Banu enough to play those terrible games. Exactly, Soul! I'm not. You're right. Don't mind me as I gather some pigment. Yeehaw. Additionally, too, I've actually, thanks to my gathering escapades here, I've been actually making quite a bit of money. Like, I made like 50K last night by selling those, like, gray, the gray pigments and some logs off. I sold them for, like, I think they were high-quality logs that I sold for 10K, and then the gray pigments I sold for, like, 40 or something, and I made, like, a good amount of money. This is how I buy a house, everybody. Kind of poggers. Also, let me know if the music's too loud, but it's just so painfully quiet when I, like, do this stuff. I, like, kind of hate it. I hate not having any sound going on, you know? If the dye's out of pigments, they might sell for even more. Really? I have to be an alchemist, though, to do that. I guess I do have alchemy unlocked, but, like, I have to, like, level up the alchemy, you know? And why would I do that? That's such a bad idea. Why would I craft? Crafting's for nerds. Any crafter can? How? Explain how. Here I am doing a day job, when all I needed to do was hit some trees to buy a house. Exactly. Are you kidding me? Really? Nice. What do you mean special tab? I got nothing. I also been like selling a lot of stuff too. Oh, I bought some more of those Francesca things. But more of my relic stuff. Which is good. The badge icon? Sandwich basket. Oh god, not Excel shit. You sure? I feel like this is probably like an alchemy thing, isn't it? It's level 30, I don't think you have it yet. Oh. My cooking's at level 30. There's a blue quest to unlock it. Of course there is, son of a bitch! Everything's locked behind a blue quest. Alright, time to start ranting about blue quests again. Why? Why is that a thing? Like, look, I get why blue quests exist. I get it. Like, I understand the process and, like, wanting to, like, have an indicator that this quest marker unlocks stuff. But, like, you couldn't have done anything else to, like, I know, give you a better indication of exactly what it unlocks? Or are we just supposed to, like, twiddle our thumbs? Because half of them are just, like, levy quests, which are fine, I guess, but I don't want to do levy quests. There's, like, a billion dungeons scattered around the place, and, like, I don't know. Why can't I unlock the dungeons? Well, because you gotta do blue quest. What blue quest? Where? I don't know. Okay. Like, how would you need, like, how would you know that you need to, like, go to Mordona to do the Wanderer's Palace blue quest? Like, what the fuck? I know I'm just, like, shouting into the void at this point, but my point still stands. Like, some other indication. Oh, not a megalo crab. Those are some big crabs. They're looking kinda crabby. I'm hilarious. I went the other day and after I finished I had to look up what it unlocked because there's no indication in the game. Yeah, I know, like, it'd just be nice if there's like more of like a tell on what it did, you know? Hi, crabs. Those are big crabs. You think they'd be more dangerous enemies than like level 10s? Hi, Rekka. How are you? Now your Lala is 2% shorter? What does that mean? How did they shrink? How did that happen? Moving to the summer house tomorrow? Wow, your mom lets you have 2 houses? I don't even have 1. What? Yeah, I feel like I'm high. What? From doing the blue quest, you unlocked a shorter Lala. Huh? Wendy's? What does that have to do with any of this? What's happening? I'm so confused. Ba-da-ba. I didn't unlock milk in time? What's that mean? I feel like I'm hallucinating. What's happening? There's just a lot of words that are coming out of y'all's mouths I don't understand. Go, cat girl, go. Go, cat girl, go. Look at her go. It's got this very fancy axe. Like, have you looked at how fancy of an axe this is? Like, look at that. So fancy. Angry cause small. Angry cause small. Imagine being so small that you're angry. When you could be tall instead. You know, if you didn't waste all that energy being small, maybe you could you could grow taller. Oh. Before somebody says that's not how that works, I'm sorry. That's not true. But you wouldn't know because you're small. Sassy cause tall? Yes, I am, your point. I'm also right. Boom. I'm hilarious, excuse you. Funk. Oh, also, I'm gonna bring this up because I'm that bitch. So, in light of our conversation yesterday about Breath of the Wild, right? Guess what? I decided to bust out my Switch last night, and I played a little bit of Breath of the Wild, and it's a lot of fun still, which is great. Basically, I decided to hop on there and be like, I wonder if this weapon degradability is as bad as people were making it out to be. I don't think so. I played it. Y'all, the weapon durability's not bad at all, dude. Are you using like Bokoblin weapons? Because yeah, their durability's a lot lower, but like anything else, like literally anything else, like it was just so easy, I guess. Like I don't know, like I did not see the issue. Granted, if people still don't like the idea of like durability and stuff like that, they get, you know, they want to collect stuff and whatnot, that's super fine. I'm not complaining about that. Have you tried the royal type weapons? Yeah, I've beaten the game. The royal weapons last a long time. Really, just the knight stuff in general, like anything that's basically not Bokoblin weapons actually last a really long time. But they're still fun to use because you can like chuck them at people. You know, that's always a good time. I like yeeting weapons at people. It's a good time. Or for weapon spawns? Well, there you go. That's all you need. What's all that? I'm thinking of royal guard stuff. Royal weapons have high attack, extremely low durability. Oh, okay. You find a weapon type you like using? Is that annoying? I don't know. I really just don't think it's a problem. Like, I played it last night. I was just like, it's just like a non-issue. Like, I think people get into the game and like, I'm not sure they understand the point of like the weapon durability, and I think that becomes like a turnoff. And like, of course, you're allowed to not like the system either. Like, that's fine. But like, as for edits, like I really don't think there's a. It does force you to branch out a bit, which is fun, yeah. Like, Breath of the Wild works the way it does because of weapon durability. Because, like, it forces you to use the weapons you have available to you, and they're not always optimal, and that's okay. Because it makes you, like, think about fights ahead of the time. If you know you have to go, like, do a Divine Beast, or, like, fight a boss or something, you, like, are like, alright, I should go into this prepared. And rewards you for being prepared. You are not supposed to fight everything you encounter. You can just run away. It's very easy to just leave, right? It really makes you appreciate a good weapon when you have one. Yeah, exactly. And also, I'm just aimlessly wandering now. Like, it makes you, It kind of like forces you to like... It kind of forces you to experiment and use like your surroundings as like to your advantage and stuff. Oh, you can change that. Ah, alright. Hi, Death Knot. Everyone hated the weapon durability in Breath of the Wild, then they played for 2 hours and got over it. Honestly, yeah. I don't know, I think it's a really cool feature they do. Finding new weapons is half the dopamine hits. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Def, absolutely, absolutely. It also is just really nice because you can't just get one good sword and then stomp the entire game with your one good sword. It forces you to like think and experiment and like use tactics and like get creative. I remember there was this one like really tough like Bokoblin camp I was trying to deal with, and I beat it. No, I don't want that many tarantulas. No, wait, no, stop. No. Oh, my pockets are filled with spiders now. That's fun. But like, yeah, like you could, like, I remember getting around that fight by just using bombs. I used bombs to like explode the Bokobins, steal their weapons, and they had more weapons, and I kept stealing their weapons from them and like throwing them and like breaking the weapons on them until they ran out of weapons to use, so they couldn't like kill me anymore. That's cool. Like that's a fun little, like, that's a fun thing, you know? In my opinion. Still kill everything I can? Yeah. My FF14 had rep and durability. I mean, wait, doesn't it? Once it sinks in that you have infinite bombs, things get really fun. Yeah. What you drinking there? Is that mouthwash? Claire, are you okay? Hi, Kakatar. Mouthwash? Right. Fair enough. Yeah. Like, again, there's nothing wrong with not liking the system, but I think people have a bad habit of exaggerating things. Much like with the ARR story, I think people exaggerate a lot in this game. Like, a lot. I feel so clean on the inside. Do you? Do you, Claire? Is that what's happening now? You're feeling alright, cool. Yeah, great, good for you. Not perfect equal bad. Not perfect equal bad! Thing I don't like is bad, because bad. I don't like things so bad. Yeah, you almost never have to face anything head on if you don't want to. Yeah, it's cool. It's fun, like, I like that, you know? Also, you get a hang glider, and that's cool. Who doesn't like a hang glider? All games need to be the same. All game must be same. No difference, only same. Only you have to fight fair, the Lionels? Yeah. And the Lionels are very specifically, like, you know, difficult. All games must be chaos, 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 chaos. You know, that's a good point, Def. Yeah, with all the people coming to FF14 lately, I'm reminded of how many people get turned off the less an RPG looks like Lord of the Rings. Which, in my opinion, is so bizarre. Because, like, you would think people would get, I don't know, bored of, like, Tolkien-esque fantasy worlds. Hi, Seeker, how are you? Why isn't Final Fantasy XIV more like FIFA? True, you got me there. Sure, I've ever heard this music before. Interesting. You think fantasy fans would like fantasy, right? Exactly. Hi, Syrupy. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it's like the same thing, right? No, see, anything that doesn't look brown and gritty is for them filthy weebs. You're right, filthy weebs. Sleepy, you're always sleepy, Syrupy, because you're a cat boy. Oh, why are you sad? I'm sorry. Whoa. Got it. People see cute things and they're like, I hate it, no fun allowed. True, because there's no fun. Yeah, I don't know, it's just like, you think fantasy fans would like fantasy games, and like, there's nothing wrong with like Tolkien-esque fantasy. There's nothing wrong with that, but like, what if we had, and get this, variety? A crazy concept, I know. Fantasy is for weebs, I guess. Regret picking League back up again? I am a big fan, Syrupy, of playing whatever the fuck you want in League. Just have fun with it. The beauty of League of Legends is if you just get good enough at a given character, it doesn't matter if they're in meta, you're just gonna smoke people. Maybe that's my experience top lane, but that's how I've been playing Poppy for like 5 seasons. Flax will make you money? Oh, that kind of flax? I'll remember that. People say FF14 looks so great, you basically can't ever make anyone happy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, also, if you're off meta, people won't know what to do. That is also correct. 5 tons of flax, yeah. I am confident, Syrupy, that you can make your character work. But also, if you don't want to go through the effort of that, I totally understand that. You don't have to. The worst thing about Tolkien-esque fantasy is its connections and over-reliance on Tolkien. I completely agree. Again, Tolkien-esque stuff is fine, but like, what if we did something different? And what if we didn't make every fucking species a world of hats? Like, oh my god. Please, please can we do something interesting with dwarves besides they drink beer, and elves besides racism? Please, oh my god. Please do something interesting. Like, just, my god, do something different for once! Ah! No, interesting, only hate. Damn it, not again. Hello, Lion Man. Welcome to the gathering spot. That's just insane. He hates it, wants to cancel hats. I do. You got me. I like the Warhammer dwarves with their grudges. I mean, if we're gonna talk about World of Hats fantasy tropes, I'm sorry, but Warhammer's one of the worst offenders. They're literally one of the worst offenders. The advantage Warhammer has, it has a lot of things. It has a lot of offenders, so there's a lot of variety in that. But every species has its one thing in Warhammer, pretty much. More or less. Local e-girl declares war in hats. True. I just like the grudge system. Sure. Yeah. And by no means am I saying, like, oh man, Warhammer has this thing. That means it's bad. That's not what I'm saying. That's pretty accurate. Yup, it is. It's very simple and reductive, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say reductive. It's fine, I guess. If that's what you want, like, sure. I just don't find it interesting, personally. Warhammer 40k orcs are still my favorite part of Warhammer. You know what? That's fair. They're very fun. Yeah, anyway, I'm here to cancel hats. I'm making the Twitter post as we speak. That's Madam, this is Wendy's. Only has one hat? Yeah, basically, Sam. We're just talking about, like, Tolkien-esque fantasy stuff and, like, how it gets boring really quickly. Like, that's one of the reasons why, like, I like the Legend of Zelda universe. That's why I like Final Fantasy. You know, stuff like that. It's fun and it's interesting. It's different. I love Neo. Yeah, Neo 1 and 2 are very good. Actually, honestly, the second Neo is really good. First Neo was solid, but I really like the second one. Yeah, I like Neo as a result. Honestly, and like, Dark Souls does a good job too of Dark Souls is like a very unique, like, fantasy world. It's its own thing. Neo 2 is like God of the War? Game of the year? Yeah! Yeah, sure. I mean, Neo 2 is good. Neo 2 good. Very, very good as a game. I can give Team Ninja that respect at least. Yeah, I'm not surprised that bugged you about WoW, Sam. I think a lot of people are bugged about that, right? Yeah. Like last year, yeah, Neo 2 might be my like game of the year for last year. If I had to pick one. I remember when me, Will, and Paige fucking ranked all those games at New Year's. Oh my god. We should do that again. That was wild. I fell out of my chair. Oh yeah, because I got drunk. Yeah, I remember that. I mean, I was very sober the whole time. We don't talk about that, Zbart. I wish to get drunk. I mean, then do so. But no alcohol. Well, then go buy some. Yeah, but I'm broke. Well, see, what you gotta do is you gotta get on that hustle. Gotta get on that hustle life. You gotta buy 10 tomatoes with the money that you save from washing car windows, and then you gotta go take that money and you gotta plant the tomato plants, and then you gotta raise the tomatoes, and then you gotta sell the tomatoes at the farmer's market for $1. Then you use those dollars to buy more tomatoes, and then use those tomatoes to buy more tomatoes, and then you sell those to the farmer's market and get more. And then soon you have a tomato armada on the market. You corner the market, have all tomatoes, sell them to the world. Legit, though, I've seen that argument used before, or something akin to it, and it's fucking wild. God. Pull yourself up by your thigh highs? Personally, I hate it. I love black mages in the demo beating enemies with a mace between casting spells, as a good black mage should. As a good black mage should. Right? Have you just tried not being poor? Oh my god. Go, dragon girl, go! I doted upon her, then she said, "Oh no, I am cursed." And then I sent a smiley face at her. Capitalism by Sammy. Oh, thank you. I'm not kidding though. I've heard that argument used before, where somebody was literally like, would you rather take $1 million now or $50 for the rest of every month for the rest of your life? And then somebody's like, you gotta take the $50 because that's passive income. Use the passive income to buy tomato plants. Use the tomato plants to sell the tomato plants. And then they're like, they go with this absolutely harebrained scheme. And I'm just like, yo, if I took that $1 million right now, do y'all know, like, how much that would change my fucking life? That'd be fantastic. I could get surgery, dude. Holy shit. That'd be awesome. Let's start a GoFundMe. Give Sammy $1 million. Perfect. Oh god. Oh, sorry. Somebody asked me earlier what my favorite alcoholic drink was, I believe. I do have one. I really like daiquiris, specifically like a raspberry daiquiri. That's probably like my favorite. I like rum in general, so anything with rum is also good. I've had like a tropical like fuzzy navel with like a pineapple and peach rum before, and like that was really good. So how are you playing the new Reaper class before it's even out? Me and Yoshi P are best friends, that's how. Did you look at mixing drinks? Nice, yeah. I am a big fan of rum. Rum is like always my go-to alcohol. Like always. I like vodka too. I'm not a fan of beer. I'm very, very picky when it comes to wine. Don't like a lot of liquors, to be honest. Yeah, sure. I'll take them syrupy. Also, I'll just do like a rum and lemonade. Like if I'm gonna make myself a drink, I'll just take like some lemonade, probably like a bit of grenadine, and then like put some rum in it and just like make that a thing. Because like that's just a very simple but good drink. Oh, you like sours, Claire? Really? Interesting. That actually surprises me about you. Ooh, bones. That sounds tasty. I haven't had that. I've had White Russians before, and those are pretty solid. Milk and an alcoholic beverage is interesting. If you find a good wine shop, they'll ask you how you like the last bottle, and after a month, you'll be drinking some heavenly shit with guidance. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of wine, I don't think, you know? I was told my opinion was needed. Always. I'm always down to hear a cowboy out about their alcoholic beverages. I can tolerate IPAs. You can? Oh my god. You're like my... Like, that's literally like my dad, because he's like, oh, I like IPAs, blah, blah, blah. I like sour stuff. And I'm like, why are you like this? It was a perfect one for everybody. Yeah, I guess. Any catnip-based liquors you'd recommend? Eh? Be nice to the cat boys. Really? Christ, you've never drank alcohol, huh? We should do a drunk stream at some point. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe that'd be a good goal for charity. Sammy drinks and plays White Mage. Could you imagine that? That'd be great. I love a tolerance for it, I guess. I mean, yeah, Claire, but like, I never did that though. You know? I was terrible at that shit, God. You can drink not just for incentives. Oh, that's right. Is that TOS? Oh, shit, yeah. I was actually thinking, I'm like, I have to make sure that's not against TOS or anything. You're right. There's probably, like, weird legal responsibility or something. No, being drunk on stream should not be public intox. That, no. Also, 69. 69. Anyway, see? Right there. Incentivize your drunkenness from, me. Celebratory drunk stream just because it should be fine. Yeah, that sounds about right. IPAs are the pinnacle of brewing. Oh, another dragoon! Stream. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there should be no kiddos in this stream, to be honest. With the amount I talk about getting railed by Xenos, I mean, getting, Freudian slip, sorry. The amount I talk about, sex and stuff, like, it'd be bad for, like, that, like, for that to be a thing. That's why I have it as 18 plus.
All my 9 days have come
When? Thank you so much for the follow, the sub. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 1 + 1 = 2, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's Ploggers. Thank you so much. Axe looks bad for doing axe things. It is a funky axe, I'm not gonna lie. Pog? Anyway, yeah, so... Chat, I'm kind of upset you guys just ignored my Freudian slip. That was funny, excuse you. Laugh! Don't even experience some things. I'm funny! Just everyone ignore it! Okay, fine! Alright, just talk about alcohol, it's fine. Pay laughter, I missed it. Everyone apparently did, son of a bitch! Hi. Tangerine, how do we feel about the mass exodus of WoW players? I am all for new blood, but I've noticed the level of toxicity growing. Tangerine, I firmly believe in a month it's gonna weed a lot of the toxic people out. Unless our moderators just fucking whiff it, and I don't think they're going to. I seriously don't see a problem with, like, toxicity. Because I legitimately think it's gonna get weeded out. Those people aren't gonna stay. So, I mean, I think we're just mainly shocked that you actually leaned into the Xenostammy rather than denying it. Yeah, it's just a meme. That's why. But yeah, like, no, basically, I'm really not all that concerned, because I think I've noticed maybe a small uptick in people being a bit sassier towards me, but, like, report people and move on. It's fine. Yeah, we need to report people. Looking for new pastures? WoW people are absolutely allowed to come to our game here, but they gotta play by, like, the rules, right? Like, they gotta be nice. That's part of the thing. Perhaps that's me being protective. Probably. That's okay. Xenos really does have the best dumpy in the game. He does, though. That dumpy. So I think people are really mad for no reason. I don't think it's necessarily people are really mad for no reason. I think a lot of big WoW creators have jumped ship. Or are trying other stuff, right? A lot of them. So they're moving on, right? Like influencers do be influencing though, right? And so a lot of people are moving with that, right? And that's why, like, in the past 2 weeks, I've seen a lot of people come in and be like, hey, I'm from WoW, how does this game work, stuff like that. And I'm happy to answer those questions. And one reaction I almost always get from WoW players is when they come into the stream is they're like, wow, you guys are really nice. And it's like, yeah, we are. That's the point. So if you want to be a part of the community, you're more than welcome to, but you gotta be nice. That's all. Yep. Sammy only influences me to sigh and turn off my computer. Oh, shut up. And that's also true. WoW in the past few years has not been doing well. Yeah, remember, folks. Report somebody if they're mean. Just find them, hit that examine button, and report. And remember, in this game, you can report somebody just for being a dick. That's all you need. $69. Sammy's a Final 14 influencer. Where's your brand deal, Sammy? Who's sponsoring the stream? Don't make fun of me. I wish I could. Look. I'm trying. Do you know how hard that is? Oh. Dancer? Baby, you're talking to a dancer right here. Sorry, it's my second favorite DPS class. I love Dancer a lot. It's one of my favorite classes in the game, and I enjoy it quite a bit. Fantastic. Yeah. It's one of my classes that I have on a quick cast here.
This was not my intention.
I was making fun of influencers and their obnoxious brand deals. Oh, okay. Hey, those brand deals are what pay the bills. You know? Yeah, I love, dancers are great. They're fantastic. They're all blown away by the game. It's so fun to watch. Yeah, it is genuinely wonderful to see them, get into the game and enjoy it. Oh yeah, Kakatar, completely agree with you. And Tangerine, thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciative of an absolutely sweet day. Is there my day more sweet? Fun to watch people go in thinking that they're gonna be mean like WoW, and that's like just not what's happening. Yeah. Wonderful to see you enjoy the game. Aw, thanks. There was a weird sound. I'm just happy to see people coming out of their comfort zones finally. Yeah, that's good. I would say so. And they are in for a treat if they keep playing. And it also goes to, music-wise besides FF14, Nier Automata. Easy. Oh, wait. Fuck, wrong button. Nier Automata, Nier Replicant. Easy. Those games are fucking fantastic in terms of music. How do you view the music of Replicant compared to Automata? Both are great. Really? I don't think one's better than the other. I think they're both fantastic. I don't think a comparison's really needed. They're both just really good. I've known them for like 4 years now. Honestly, I got into Final Fantasy 14 and then I got all of my friends into it as well. It was great. It's been great having been able to play with them and stuff. All right, poggers. Well, you got your boyfriend got you into it? Wow, imagine having a boyfriend play video games. Anyway, it's fine. I hear Sephiroth's theme. I'm playing Sephiroth's theme in the background because it's so fucking quiet when I craft, or when I gather. Yeah, that's why. I have Final Fantasy music playing in the background for some of that. It's really quiet. But anyway. We have to dote on the rocker. Well, good luck to them who stay. I don't want to see FF14's like streamers lose. I don't think they're going to, Tangerine. Like, I don't know, like, as somebody who has been streaming Final Fantasy pretty consistently these last few months, I think there's definitely a lot of stuff that I can bring to the table that a lot of other people can't. You know? Those are expensive, huh? Nine. 86, cool. You know. The category as a whole grows, everyone wins. I would agree. Yeah. Category as a whole grows and everybody wins. It's not like... I don't like the premise of, like, streamers, like, competing with each other, so to speak, right? Like, you're gonna establish, like, a fan base, you're gonna have different times, you're gonna do different things for different reasons and shit like that. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. I'm pretty fucking confident there's not a lot of people that are gonna be able to compete with me being a black mage. Like, I'm just very confident in that. A lot of folks don't play black mage, a lot of folks don't play black mage in hard content. A lot of folks don't put that time and energy into it, and that's okay. And there's not a lot of streamers that do that, but I do that, and that's kind of cool. Also, I'm hilarious, and I'm hot and sexy. So I got a lot of things going for me, right? Sammy, honest opinion, you are a seriously good black mage. Thank you. Can confirm you're the first BL main I've seen. Exactly. Like, unique. There is a unique thing about my stream, about my community, and many other creators will do the same thing. They will be unique for their various different reasons, right? And that's okay, because it's variety, right? There's a variety in that, and there's nothing wrong with that. Space of life. The best and sexiest black mage on Malboro. Best and sexiest black mage on Crystal, let's be honest. I am also a Femro, which is also a big deal because yeah. Corrupt A Mundo. For my black mage. Oh yeah. So we're gonna sell you for like, I think it was 20 roughly. Oh, just price. How much is that? 100. There, perfect. You're gonna be more expensive. Purveyor of catboy ears and explosions. Damn right I am. I'm kinda awesome. Ooh, too much. I don't want to rip people off. Just like maybe like a little bit. 420, let's go. Nice. Yep, there we go. That should be about good. Perfect. Yeah. It's also the fact that Final Fantasy XIV Raiders didn't used to stream, and it was only very recently started being more open about it, while Raid streams have been pretty common for a long time. Yep, for sure. Mm-hmm. With 2.5 million active users, there's at least 24 Fembros out there. There are dozens of us! Dozens! Hi, Zarley. What's up? Alright. Dozens! Dozens of us! Sammy, don't be dishonest. No, 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 there's at least 25, I swear. You're a Malboro? Yeah, I'm on Malboro. Yeah, I'm a Malpal. You know? We're on Mal. But then I play Femels and there's at least 36 of us. True, true, true. Alright. Oh god. Oh, that's so far away. Are you on Malboro too, Death? More like Mal Snoro. Eat my ass, Claire. Fucking fight me. Claire, you live here as well. Returned after a 2-year break. Can't remember my rotations for shit. Overwhelming. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm sorry, hon. Fellow Limsa loiterer. I do love me loitering in Ligma Lominsa. It's great. Yeah, you can friend me if you want. We have a free company if you want to join that too, Death. And the 2 Femros said they were. No! We're going to lose! I'm gonna just have to go back to saying there's a dozen of us. Yeah, like Malinminsa. Exactly, it's great. I love making, I'm gonna love the 80 Black Mage spell. Oh, I probably will. Can wait for you to get it. You're poggers. I mean, it's great, and so are you. So am I. Yeah, we're all great. Y'all are poggers. Josh's no longer exists. We don't even have TP anymore. Yeehaw! Let's get coffee biscuits. I'll biscuit your coffees. Whatever that means. Where are you? Not you. Oh, up there. Lisa Lominsa. Oh my god. Wait. Fuck. There she is, Lisa Lominsa. I need to get those honey buns. No! They're going to peg them, just as I knew they would. Guys. Why must there be so few Fembros in the world? It's cruel. We live in a cruel world. It's unfair. It's not fair. Ah! It's not fair. Wait, is this bit? music kicking in, no you. These cat girls and dragon girls exist. Pick something that doesn't look like a fucking... Why do you want to be soft so much? I don't get it. Muscles. Muscles. It's because all the girls who play hot ephemeras are all busy offline having hot, wild sex together. That is true. You right. Anyway, we're gonna start the Astrologian quests. Yeah, because I am soft. Well, what's that like? Asking. Oh, do you need money, hun? A dragon lady is fierce, small but proud. Just put a thumb out and just like stop you. It's scary. Sorry for your last night, Cinder. Hi, Cinder. A dance world where 90% of the aiming sets are designed for bards. Don't talk to me about fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, they really are designed for bards, aren't they? Tim, shut the fuck up. There are so many dragon boys. There's so many dragon boys, and they're all fuck boys. Every single one of them. Fight me. Life hard. Cat girl soft. Damn it. Ah. Anyway, Astrologian. I mean, I want to fuck boys. No, they're that's No, that's different than the fuck boys. Son of a bitch. So Janiquard is so eager to talk to you, it's almost like as if there was a giant exclamation point hovering above his head. Alright, this is the most meta commentary I've ever seen. Crab mount acquired. Retainer Fantasia. Koji. It's great. I love it. Excuse me. Alright, what's up, my guy? Now that Forlamorn has so graciously agreed to discontinue his meddling in our affairs, I believe we may find our peers and colleagues more receptive to our proposals. I should begin with another trip to the vault to inquire about them. Begin considering my petition to grant Lady Livia an opportunity to speak with the Conclave. We have all our strengths, Janiquad, and none will deny yours, convincing seemingly sane people to do your bidding. Standing here is a testament to that. I look forward to hearing of your progress. So for myself, there's some questions answering. The first being, how exactly did Forlorn come into contact with the Charlian assassins? Parent, attend me. I wish to visit the Foundation and learn if there's been any sightings of suspicious foreigners. What a lad, that Quimperian. What a lad. I suggest that Sam would do the same here at the Observatorium. Perhaps a second call. Our new ally would help my uncle recall Ati may have committed in the heat of a previous moment. Yeah, sure. I'll beat him up. Damn, this really just like continues right where we left off, I guess, huh? Can't wait to see what the plot of this class quest is. I'm sure it's going to be interesting and cool and centered around Astrologians instead of, you know, being lumped together with a bunch of other healers. Wouldn't that suck? Wouldn't it? Anyway. That was ever the day I ever see another Charlian. Please have done. I'll let you ask, what more do you want from me, blood? Are you simply here to boast? You want to know more about the Charlians came involved in my scheme? Huh. Thought as much. It was so important, why didn't your Lady Livia ask me earlier? But so far in the stars, she fails to see what unfolds around her on the ground. Truth is, it was never my scheme in the first place. It was the Charlians. Coming to me not long after Professor Vase's ship was diverted to the inland. Yes, I said diverted. The pirates in the Strait of Malithor. They magically manipulated storms off the Rontar. They're all staged to prevent your friends from ever arriving. And then they did. The Shellians were forced to change their plans. They required hiring local hands discreetly, so that they could not do as foreigners. I agreed to lend them my aid because I felt we both stood to benefit from the disappearance of Janet Quinn and its foul shit. This man literally was just like, I'm gonna tell you the entire plan. And I'm like, okay, thanks. Anyway. Also, Drixon, I think. Thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely fabulous day. Please do my name more fabulous. I love you so much. Welcome to the Zoom room. Before I kill you, Mr. Bond, let me explain to you my entire plan. Whoa, he escaped. How did that happen? Whoa. If Astrologian, there's rarely a day where he isn't meeting with visitors from across the realm and beyond. By this past moon, he has been entertaining guests with very distinct markings on his face. Asked Lord Formal why friends they hailed, they only answered the north. Huh. I have an idea. That's Poggers? God, you look like Ardbert. Holy shit. That guy's over here looking like Ardbert. Being like, I have a flying magical bird. I'm like, okay. And to somebody else, nobody will appreciate all the work they put in. That's true. You know what, Timbo? You're right. You're right. If they didn't explain it to me, then nobody would know, and they wouldn't appreciate it, right? Night in the Brum. Night in the Brum's like one of the best themes in the entire game. I'm not gonna lie, it's so good. Wait, this way. Oh, I should probably Fantasia this outfit, come to think of it. Do I have a... Yes, I do. Perfect.
It's like all my
Name days have come at once. Anyway, sorry, I love that meme. Taj Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciative. Hope you're having an absolutely terrific day, because my day more terrific. Love you so much. I love that Ishgard gets 4 whole themes for the city, double all the others. Yeah, don't you like how Ishgard, how they're like, God, you're going to love Ishgard so much. We put so much effort into this part of the game. Oh my god. Like, you are going to love this or cease. It's like, ah. I love to see the clear bias. It's great. I'm ride or die with Ishgard. If there's an Ishgard Grand Company, I would join it. Seriously. I don't want to see Ardbert's model like default dance. I just want to see Ardbert dab. I want to see him dab. Ryan's came to him? That can only mean then my own uncle was only a pawn in a much larger game. Game that began long before we ever became involved. Think back, Samer. Bennis the Black Shroud and those pirates who described the Teklim Solominsa. They held strange facial markings, as did our false Astrologian. The source filmmaker. Why is that Dragon Boy? Whoa, shirtless Dragon Boy, come back. Sir, please move to the right, please, sir. No, come back. Damn it. I missed it. I have no hope left. I wonder why it's taken so long for that to happen. Much brought Lady Levia will make more sense out of this despite all the time we spent together. I have a feeling that she has yet to be completely honest with us. But look at me. A beloved relative tries to have me killed, and the next day I begin doubting everyone. What a sad, sad state of affairs. Perhaps to clear my head, I should have a fine young Viscountess visiting the House Helenate and her family stead in the Eastern Highlines. Information for Forlorn's associates should be readily Relayed to Lady Levefa immediately. Would you be so kind? I seem to recall them saying they'd be questioning in the Highborn Pillars. They want to abandon the system ever since
like
ARR.
all my name days have come at once.
Today is my anniversary, Ferocious Pride. I've been taking that tea and blocking that tea for 1 year, and now I'm taking progesterone. Happy Pride, you all. Ilisami transgender pride. Tongue.
Tongue? Oh, I hate that it just says tongue. Tongue. Thank you for the dono, Kiki. Appreciate it. Also, thanks for the $5.69. There we go. Okay. That's great. That was good. That's good. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah. I hate that it says tongue. Just tongue. It's like, alright, okay, tongue. That's great. Congrats, Kiki. Happy anniversary. Did we learn anything of import from the observatorium? Not really. Bowman was not one of the higher the Charlians, then Lady Levefa will want to know. Lady Levefa, she was right here! Must find her. I wouldn't think any harm would come to her back in the center of the Holy City, but then again, that's what I believe back at Camp Dragonhead. We searched the hotline, may I search the opposite direction of the last vigil? Perfect. Oh man, don't you love it when the character gets kidnapped a third time? That's kind of fun. Anyway. Wait, telling you what now? No, just that's how the TOS bot, that's how the bot just read the word, just tongue. Hey, I recognize this bitch. Wait, I recognize her. Hold up, wait a minute. I wonder what that could possibly mean. God. Did you pull anyone with that pose? Yeehaw. I'm sorry, I think you're mistaken for somebody else. Oh, that pose has like the hand on the hip to like, I'm clearly evil. Oh my god. Sammy, when you were speaking in the Quimperian, someone approached me from behind and placed a dagger to my back. I had no choice but to be led silently away. Luckily, my assailant let down his guard, and when we arrived in the shadows, I was able to deliver him a swift kick to the groin. Cool, she got kidnapped again. I've been running ever since. Svalbard wasn't the architect of this game to drag me back into Charlie, and after all, I had my suspicions. I was a fool to believe that they would simply just let me leave. Would I mention that they were people of the old world intent on hoarding our nation's knowledge? Well, it appears as though my efforts to train you and Jennifer have attracted their ire. Summer, let me to apologize. I've not been wholly frank with you about my reason for visiting yours. The truth is, I came here because of my father. I had dreamed of rekindling the Holy Sea's interest in the Charlian astrology, believing that it would be a great benefit to the embattled people of Ishgard. I came here several moons after I was born, intending to remain for only a season. However, he never made the return journey. His dream was left unrealized as his newborn daughter left without a father. Never once did I meet him, but every night when I look up to the stars, I know that there's the same skies that he too gazed upon. Same skies he used his strength to the guide, only natural that I follow in his footsteps in spite of the objections of my mother. And I wish to see her only daughter lost as well. Levefa backstory. Love it. While I'm here in Aorzi almost 2 decades later, pursuing a dream my father never lived to realize, a dream has only become my own. Now somebody is trying to stop me. Let's just say, try, I say. Just let them try. Lily Vayfa, maiden of your beauty, should not wander off without an escort. Monsters hide even in the shadows of the pillars. Oh my god. This, alright. Maiden, flattery will earn you nothing, Jenniquad, but I will accept it nonetheless. Tell me, what did the vault say to our proposal? Accepted it. We've been given official permission by the Holy City to conduct a symposium of the wonders, the Charlian Astrology, with you and yours as the guest speaker. Now come, we must hurry back to the Anthenium and begin preparations. More than 15 summers to make ready for this moment, and now only a matter of days. Type it on tablet while eating Doritos makes spelling hard. Just use chopsticks with your Doritos. I do agree with Willabur that chopsticks and snack foods are fantastic. Very good way of doing that. I'll hold her hand if I must, to ensure she doesn't wander off again, of course. Janet quite enthusiastic about, well, anything. I suppose we'd better hurry back to the Anthenium before his passion cools and find some warm bed which to reheat. Which to reheat it! Oh my god. I love that. That's great. I love how much we dunk on Janet Quinard? Jen? How much we dunk on Jan? That's great. Hell yeah, decibels. Is that a... Alright then. Okay, cool. Alright. Moving on. I have opinions about this quest already. Not gonna lie. I just staying warm. Ishgard is cold, Sammy. Yeah, you right, Renz, you right. Astro quest, you have some fun dialogue, true. This has been mostly beguiling the past few moons, I must say. I truly don't expect the turns of my fate to have taken. Suppose that speaks much to my capacity as a reader from the heavens. Not blind what goes on in the Foundation will not so claim my life as any way difficult. But the fact that I do not have my share of troubles, however trivial they may be, being anything but the first in line, do not count. To accountship is not all horrors and rainbows. What does that mean? It's newly appointed heir, just like the rest of my family. They expect a great, things from me. From me, they expect nothing. Horrors and rainbows sound like a good time, Bones. God. I can't, like... I'm just trying to decipher what that phrase means. Interesting. Try to prove that I could be as great as my cousin. It's why I went to Charlian. And why I tried doing things I have no business even trying. And then once again I realized was looking, I simply stopped caring and my actions became more and more outlandish because at the end of the day, that's what everyone expected. It's like a bars I'd go to. Right? Then you two walked to the door and helped me realize that maybe my life has more than a coffin that has been fitted for me. Maybe that fate I believe it was mine is not mine at all. And maybe helping that, say Hammer, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ah, that's sweet. I like the character growth. I like Jan's character growth. Dig that. I dig that. Requirements for undertaking the subsequent quest can be reviewed in your journal. It's not all sunshine and rainbows, but with horrors. Yeah, a little bit of a brutal way to express it, I suppose. It's a bit much. It's gratuitous. I get what he's saying. It's just kind of like, why, though? Why not just say sunshine and rainbows? What? That's a weird thing. I mean, I know it's kind of trying to reference, like, sort of like the Playboy style of, like, being, like, the heir to, like, a family or something. Like, I don't know. It just feels weird. It just kind of, that line's just caught me off guard. Just, The theme Archaeologium is Unicron begins preparation. The good news is preparations for the symposium and the Charlie Question for the localization team. Might have been progressing smoothly and expected encountered, cause they fuck assuming they sleep all day and hoes paid all that time with family money. Yeah, I guess. I guess? Sure, headphones. This is preparation for the symposium. We've been expecting very little resistance from the vault. They've even gone to trouble to securing us some spacious venue for the event. Nice. Bad news, a spacious venue in the question lies of Falcon's Nest. Lest you wonder, I speak the same rigid building site in the middle of nowhere that you will doubtlessly have heard so many good things about. Yes, my friend's that, Falcon's Nest. I suppose it may be a blessing in disguise. I was not quite certain what the blessing may be. Perhaps we shall make for the hamlet and see. Also, guys, can we not have, guys, come on. Stop. All I'm gonna say is, this isn't really a good topic. Let's not talk about it. It's kind of uncomfortable. Not gonna lie. This is not a comfortable thing to bring up. So can we just move on, please? The mods are not, no. Okay, bye. Just, yeah. No. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna say something. Okay, so, first of all, mods weren't defending this. Second of all, ratings, games are rated for a reason. I understand that online interactions are not what people, online interactions are not just from the beginning and such like that, but, they are still rated something for a reason. If you have somebody who's dramatically younger than playing, a game like that, perhaps reconsider. Online interactions are not rated. I 100% believe that. Also, Cries, yeah, I think that could have been a lie. I'm not gonna lie. It seemed very much like it was something to spur a WoW hate discussion, because first of all, how do you know all those people are WoW refugees? How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you find that out? They all just told you they're from WoW? I don't believe that at all. But regardless, you also shouldn't mention that shit just in a random public space like that. I'm not gonna lie. Talking about, soliciting nudes from, underage people is an incredibly uncomfortable topic and not something you just bring up out of the blue. I understand that maybe that's insensitive of me to say, but this stream is not meant for that sort of stuff, especially to come out of the blue like that. That's why, that's why we have a venting channel. That's why we have a venting channel on our Discord. That's why when I go to talk about, really intense stuff, we have a content warning page. We have all this other, warnings and, heads up, I'm gonna mention something, heads up, we're gonna talk about something, just to make sure you're comfortable with it. Bringing it completely out of the blue, not a good thing. I understand that maybe some people feel the need to, vent or something like that, but, a grooming and a topic for stream, that's not insensitive, that's just boundaries. Exactly. Yeah. And also, Cries is right about that's the one they started. I didn't know who Gilbert Baker is. Gilbert Baker is the man who designed the rainbow flag. The pride flag, which is a really cool little fun fact. But, Yeah, no, it's just like, it's uncomfortable, and that's why, like, you can't just bring it up out of the blue? You know? I know, it's a public space of, like, you know, 100 some people. You gotta be respectful of the people who have boundaries and maybe people who don't want to talk about some of those topics. It's important. Very important. So, yeah, that's, yeah. So, just, I feel like I need to say something out loud about that. National Cremation Society? Kia, no! Oh no! I'm so sorry! That's just me? Yeah. And again, Claire's also right. Some topics aren't topics for stream. They're boundaries. I have boundaries because some things make me uncomfortable, right? As I'm sure many people can agree with me here. You enjoy your cremation ceremony, yes or no? Oh my god, I love it. Anyway, moving on. But yeah. Also, you know, Death, I will agree with you on that too. I think 14 will bring out the best in WoW refugees and not the other way around. We are products of our environment. I agree. Like I said, I'm very happy to have those people here. But my mailing list as a joke. Oh my god, I love it. Well, I set us up for failure. Damn them all. I guess. Am I enjoying the Astrologian story so far? I'm not. It's alright. For sure, Timbo, for sure. Hi, Brad. How are you, buddy? How's it going? It's good to see you again. What's up? I'm only like one quest in, so I can't really give it like a fair swig. But like so far, it's kind of just been Levefa talking about how her dead dad motivated her to like be an Astrologian. And I'm like, all right, we're failing the Bechdel test so far. We're failing a Bechdel test so far. Let's see how the rest of this goes. You know, I don't know. In Sam, it appears that I'm not only from the symposium to be held in a tiny hamlet means I'm off from civilization to crawling with people who, tiny hamlet moms. Away from civilization, crawling with people who can't even spell astrology. I don't grasp how it works. That no one in this whole town have ever been informed of our arrival. The three of us have been spending the last spell to be with whoever will listen, inviting them to attend the event. We won't be speaking to an empty forum. Worrying up, my friend. We saved the Northern District just for you. I do like how Jan has grown as a character. I think that's cool. He's like been talking a bit more. I think a good thing. I like that it kind of brings up the whole like inheritor of like a royal house or like one of those like high houses and stuff, and like how that's like a very like oppressive thing to deal with. You did a workshop report reminder, Macro? Oh, what's that? I please explain that to me. What's that? Ouch. Yeah. Pelican's Nest Elder, what's up? Oh, it was just like adding the alliance to report the toxic player? Something like that? Kia, your poggers. Trolling astrology, eh? You a heretic? Because you're talking like one. The only kind of astrology is in Ishgard. And the heathen kind. Considering you're from an unbeliever, I suppose a nice might allow you to yap and yammer, but it's causing too much commotion. You'll be disappearing like that other lad. Now, when was that? Bloody heretics. Alright, his wounds look deep. Is there a cutter nearby? What if I just heal him, though? Oh, right. I have to be, like, aspect of benefit. Okay, this is being really specific. Aspected. Cast diurnal aspected benefit on the wounded knight. There we go. That's my regen ability. Got it. Why it's important to do so? I might want that secret, if that's okay with you. Was the sorcery might cut themselves. Are you a healer adventurer? So I have another request for you. Others of my scouting party were all wounded. Some of us have more gravely than others. I hear fellow knights may be in grave danger. Would you seek them out and tend to them as you did me? Report us to Redwall, but I fear the time may cast a muster reinforced with several men will have perished. See his wounds last? The poor boy was the only one of his party to make it back to Falcon's Nest. Shudder to think of the conditions of the others. You must hurry, healer, or the wolves will eat well tonight. I mean, how do you fucking feel about me being a filthy heretic now that I'm healing? Yeah. I will say, I do like that the Astrologian quest involves healing, right? Like, that's a cool way, I think, to prove that astrology, like, is, like, good shit. Because, like, healing folks and whatnot. I know. I think that's nice. It's a nice little touch. I don't think the previous quest series had a lot of that, to be honest. Post in Discord. Thank you, Seeker. I appreciate it. I'll probably use that. But yeah. I think it just like works like it's kind of like why it makes sense to like tank stuff as a tank or damage stuff as or just damage stuff as like a DPS. That just seems to work. Seems fitting. That basically you have to heal someone, but they're a Scorpio. Ooh, you right. For Jen specifically. Oh my god, I'm so down for that, Cries. Absolutely. I'm gonna do that now. How'd was I never dealt a single wound? What manner of magics do you wield, friend? I'm an astrologian. Astromancy? Whether the stars only serve to grant us insight into the Horde's movements. Why are there not more astrologians in the field? Your companions of Falcon's Nest discuss the very topic. Perhaps I can persuade others of the garrison to attend. I must hurry back to the hamlet. My captain will want a full report by the day's happenings. The Astro's weapon looks really cool. Like, I've said this once, but I'll say it again. I hate healing, but I can tolerate being an astrologian because I love the aesthetic of astrologians so fucking much. It's so cool. I'm sorry, but you're a Ralger. I can't medica you. Like, the weapon is so cool when I do the card animation. Look at that shit. That's awesome. And then, like, you throw a buff on somebody, you do, like, that to, like, heal. Then you, like spin out the orb and, like, it's so cool. Like, again, that's the only way I'll ever heal is fucking cool aesthetic shit, you know? So you're like, Pot of Greed! Then I draw a card, and then I play Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And then I take Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And then I get, oh, I bet you never saw this one coming. I draw Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And then I play Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. But how are you gonna win? You don't have any monsters. Oh, well, then I put that one down, and I put this face down, and then I draw Pot of Greed! God, that makes me fucking die every time. Is it funny? I don't know, maybe. Where have you been? When did you not return? We visited the northern gates and found the area stirred with night activity. The hamlet to aid wounded scouts. You could have been killed, or eaten, or killed and then eaten. Oh wait, sorry, I'm doing it wrong. This is great. I love Jan's dialogue so good. There was a redeem for Jan's voice, so let me adjust.
You left the hamlet to aid wounded scouts? You could have been killed, or eaten, or killed and then eaten, or eaten and then killed. What is this? You say the display of astromancy has impressed the knights who are attending our event? This may work to our advantage. If the knights begin clamoring for astrologians to be assigned to their ranks, then the sea mages listen. Let us find the good men and inform them of the symposium is about to commence.
Do you guys imagine if I talked like that the entire time? What if that was just my voice? What would you do? Oh my god, it will be Pot of Greed. Kakatari need that. I mean, I don't because mods are bad.
We voice Catholic guilt.
Perfection. Aesthetics of it made me pick Astro my first healing job and ended up enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. But even if my healing was my least favorite role to play. True. Not nonplussed a noblewoman. Lord of Crowns the Dark Magician. Oh, I love that. I knew the empty, well, except for that poor sod who had the ill fortune of drawing a stairwell watch duty. We've all been made to look a fool. A noblewoman has seen some shit. What do you mean? Oh, she's breathing at your computer screen. You better watch out. Anyway. The hell's horse frosted balls? Not a single person came. 6 feet, Hayumi. Also, what's the hell's horse frosted balls mean? I told her like this tale plan, use the confusion in the jam-packed symposium to approach the target. She says, yell her out on the hamlet before the companions even know she's gone, she says. Even a blind babe could see that, but nobody would gather here to talk on astrology. In the middle of spring. First Force of Will trial decks include blue deck whose only function is to lose via deck out. Wait, what? Force of Will? Astrologian who tended my wounds, as you can see both me and my fellow knights made swift recoveries. Thanks to your wonderful magics, of course. Dallas Balls is definitely more of a New Dawn thing to say. Reinforcements to Garrison ever arrived? Reinforcement to— oh! Yes, I spoke to— Sir Red Wolf myself, perhaps, he, felt there was no need for reinforcements. I, convinced him— oh, an able healer that you were— yes, that's it. Most certainly the reason. Yes. Oh my god. Would you like to attend? The captain is already, assigned to another mission. I, apologize to you and your companions. Perhaps we can make the next symposium carry on then. Oh, they're such lying sacks of shit. Oh my god. Oh no! There's a kitten! Is that why she's unpaused? No! Oh, no! Kitty! I think I'm legally required to do this quest now. Oh, the cat's so cute. There's Koa like kid peers off the edge apprehensively. I hate it not being able to fly though. Not being able to fly, not good, but the earlier half of Heavensward just discover all new areas traveling with you sail off and on an Istinian. That's really good. Chat, are you gonna be mad with me if I completely get distracted and try to save this cat? I'm gonna pass. Alright, bye, Paul. Paul. Yes, no. That's something a mess. Kidding to get itself out. No, Calnath! Alright, time to be distracted. My baby, my poor, poor baby. How did you get up there? Oh, whatever will I do? It's so high up. Please, somebody do something. Won't you? Please, I promise you'll be right. Please save my poor kitty. Gotta rescue that cat. So no cat. So no head. Is there a way I'm supposed to, like, climb my way up there? Or am I just supposed to fly? I'm really seeing a whole lot of ways to get up there. There's jumping puzzle, yes. I want to do the jumping puzzle. Where's the jumping puzzle? Yarg. Over here. Oh! Ooh, I bet it's like up around there, huh? What am I doing? I'll just fly to the jumping puzzle. Okay, so like, do you have to like... Ooh, I bet that's what it is. Alright, so I have to like, get up here, maybe? Maybe like go down from here. Jump up. Make it like that, maybe? Fuck. Oh, maybe not. Kind of confused. You can't jump across there. How do you... How the fuck do you get up here? Well, I'd like to do the jumping puzzle if I could, but I'm not sure I can. I really don't know how the fuck to do it, I guess. I'm assuming it's like with the scaffolding, but it wouldn't let me jump. If I can't jump, then I can't do the thing. I'm watching Seeker take a crack at it. Yeah, but it wouldn't, like, let me... Like, here. Like, I jumped over here. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. I jumped over here, then I hit, like, an invisible wall, so I just bounced down. You know, like, okay, I was here. Jump over there. I'll just slide right off. This detour is taking a lot of time. That's fine. There we go. It's like I'm here, but like, it won't let me go any further. See? And then I fall. Okay. So I'm not sure where the jumping puzzle is. Maybe it gets you up there at some point, but I don't know how that went. I don't know. Is it a jumping puzzle? Suspiciously curl-like kitten pounces in your arms. Thanks. There you go, ma'am. Never do you have my dear, dear kitty? Quite sizable for a kitty. Something tells you that this may or may not be your ordinary pet. Oh. Oh, it's a coeral, isn't it? There, you silly little thing. You had me so worried. You think my dear little kitty isn't really a cat? She's really a coeral? I think I almost believed you for a second there. My dear little kitty isn't some man-eating monster. Just look at her. Look at how cute she is. That was the whole quest. Alright, that was the whole last quest. Alright. Nice. Cool, that was the whole quest. After that, the vault wins.
Do not think of this as such, Lady Levefa, but this is what one hurdle we must leap. The vault wants us to stop and turn around, but we will continue placing hurdles before us until we do. We cannot let that discourage us. We must carry on until we reach our destination or run out of hurdles.
You cry over hurdles, but you know not how lucky you were. I'm old. So apparently you need a mount? Oh. Did you come for the symposium?
The symposium? Not when anyone see me at that gathering, I'd be branded a heretic and sent to the witch trap.
Or worse, they just slid my throat and tossed me out to the beasts, just like they did that other astrologian from the old world. What? Other astrologian? When was this? When you reach my age, all the summers melt together. My hair still had colors. Must at least a score, mayhap less. Wait, Omega's here? Yeah, it's Janaquad. Janaquanard? As an astrologian, who was, but long ago, it could not have been anyone you knew. Oh, sorry.
There was an astrologian who was, but it was long ago. It could not have been anyone you knew. We cannot dwell on the past. We must find ways to interpret our cards we have been dealt so that we might benefit the present, our present.
No, it could not have been anyone I knew. Never had the chance to. Right, Janaquad, we mustn't let the vault or bandits or closed minds prevent us from achieving what we came here for. The stars will point the way. That we can't currently see.
And we will help the people of Ishgard see that as well.
Well then. That was a whole thing, I guess. Is it bad of me to feel like nothing's really happening in this questline so far? Because I feel like it's kind of more of the same what we were dealing with, which I guess makes sense because it was like a continuation, you know? It was kind of like a continuation of like the plot thread that we were following for like the first Astrologian quest. Maybe I'm just frustrated that it's the same old like Ishgardian bullshit, you know? Same day, different stuff. Or different day, same stuff. That's what I meant to say. Lady Levefa did not tell the old man's recollection of the slain astrologian well at all, and assumed that hearing a fellow colleague's death might unnerve someone. But you would think she had lost her father. Janaquanard, what have you done? That lived down this offense. See the astrologian whom the old man spoke? So happens that I knew him well. His name was Ruffin. He was a friend and a confidant when I studied in Charlian. My only friend. Followed me back to Ishgard, my stay at the city's estate was cut short by the Exodius. I dreamed to rekindle interest in the forgotten techniques, which gave rise to Ishgardian astrology. But this was a time when the Holy See was even more opposed to foreign ideas than they are now. That evening I discovered him bleeding at his burrow. Bleeding at his burrow was one of the saddest of my life. Oh. Even at the hour of his death, Ruffin remained strong, and he made me promise that I would not let his dream fade because of the closed-minded. So I summoned in the mirror. Gravity of the situation can harm a person more than the blade itself. We can learn to wield the gravity so that it may benefit us. Perhaps the healing can begin. They are quests from the same expansion, effectively, yeah. That is true. I really like the backload a lot of... I really like the backload a lot of these type of quests. Doesn't make them feel particularly great. Yeah, that's fair. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, that's new. Oh. Oh, that just makes my damaging spell better. Okay, cool. They really like to backload. Oh, I gotcha. Both went down, did themselves. Fish for our next symposium, the Convictory, a makeshift camp of band of Vickery Knights. Spoken at length, the Lady of Life about how we may handle the second inconvenience was not to be the same fate as we did at Pelican's Nest. We're the worst, but suddenly, the lady believes that we may be approaching this all wrong. Maybe we should embrace the situation and use it all to our advantage. And she's merely unaccustomed to the thin alpine air and her wits are not in order. Perhaps we should make, for the camp and see it for ourselves. Convictory is out. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Vaypa and Grimbrand are already on their way to the Western Highlands. It would be remiss if we're not to keep them waiting any longer. To the Convictory. Pog. Oh god, that voice is getting hard to do for Jan. What a lad. Alright, let's get a move on. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just bitter about being a healer. You're 5 minutes up long ago, so you do you. True. He is very verbose. Yes, he talks a lot. He talks a lot. I like Jan, though. He's kind of a fun bumbling idiot, but he's my bumbling idiot, you know? It's nice. I wish there was an Aetheryte out here. I wish the camp had an Aetheryte. That'd be kind of nice. Like the Convictory out here. I feel like that would help. Alright, we're already getting yelled at. Alright. Not moments ago to find this one. The fierce name has happened here. Sammy, this is not the work of bandits. Comparions, hurts were dealt by the convictors. They're sold by men sworn to protect us. This is madness. About the knights to believe that we were part of Astrologians who would be arriving to aid them in describing the location of the horde's next attack. They got the frustration of poor Comparion here when they learned I can foretell the women of the dragons about as well as I can those of Janik Bernard. Let's discourage us. We have no weight with these men. Let our medics do the speaking. Alright, up you go. You're an Astrologian, you can't heal people. That's not what Astrologians do. You got me, dude. So not as much as Uri. True, Uri's the real master of being verbose. And just sit there and never there. Wait, not gonna believe that. Who's gonna believe that I slew that dragon if I have no ones to show for it? If I know where then thank you or slit your throat. Oh my god, well, okay. Though I suppose I wouldn't be able to do either if you had healed me with this queer magic, so... This day, I see fit to forgive you. What? You're always here! She's here again! Ma'am! Oh my god. It's not even subtle! It's not even it's not even subtle! It's not even subtle! God, son of a bitch. Should all be over. Ah, better. Oh god, Jan. Can the stars heal your wounds? Goodness gracious. Pain, it's gone. How did you... You know, I honestly... I think I got it. I think I know why I'm like a little put off by this. I feel like it's because you're kind of getting bitched at for healing people, and it doesn't feel good to help people than have them bitch at you, you know? Like to have them like be mad at, like to threaten your life because you healed them. I feel like maybe that's why I'm like, kind of like, towards it, you know? So the healer experience? Yeah, probably. I'm not a fan of healers. You. Have you tapped too deeply into your mental reserves? Perhaps you should take a moment of respite. The blood is not the knight's. Whoa. She stabbed her. The loyal lapdog, without you, to state the obvious, where would your masters be, pray tell? You again! I think these markets have betrayed my identity, but you Aorsies have a singular capacity to look without seeing. I'm amazed you are not constantly wandering into bonfires or off cliffs. I'm gonna say I noticed her, but alright. Aware of the masquerade, I'm done with entrusting my fate to this realm's blundering mercenaries. My name is Sally, and I'm here to take the Lady Vayfa into custody so she can be transported back to Shallian and tried for her crimes. Taken in custody on whose authority? Here without permission of the forum. Performing acts which amount to treason. Your grandfather has already been detained and questioned. Give you the opportunity to turn yourself in and put an end to this farce once and for all. Do as I say, and no one will be harmed. Yourself included, Lady Vayfa. Lady Vayfa, I thought you and your grandfather were dispatched on an official expedition. Vayfa not told you everything. Did you know that it was her father was killed nearly 15 summers past? 15 summers past, Jan. Your friend seems to already put two and two together. Why she didn't tell you earlier, I cannot fathom. What else are they? Leaving you out of Jan Durandier? Aye, but silence. My final warning, when you see me again, you'll either give yourself up or you die by my blade. Think on that, Vayfa. Okay, bye. Lily Vayfa's wounds deep. I do not believe I can heal on my own. Lend me your aid. A blind emote? What do you mean, Price? Alright, alright. The skill to heal Lily Vayfa on my, alright, sure. But... Thank you, my friends, for someone who claims that she was hired to bring me back to Charlie, and her aim is quite true. You have had this, Sully, when you claimed that you were the blessing in the form, is that so? Why did you not see fit to mention this? Characters are missing obvious things? Maybe, I don't know. You remember when they knew the form of their lives to come to Ishgard, and that their contemplation over the matter was merely a tactic to stall and discourage us? The stars had spoken about my grandfather, and he was not about to turn a deaf ear to them. Kept silent because I didn't wish to let the petty politicking of men thousands of miles away in the north stand in the way of our dream to spread the word of Charlene astrology. Which was my father's dream, till he was killed by the closed-minded peasants. Can we have a single conversation not about this guy? Ugh, really? Or if everyone spoke ill of those who he wished to enlighten, even at the end? I knew my father's name. My father and I became close friends when I was in Shallian. When the Exodius forced me to return home, I asked if he could accompany me, saying that he wished to try and convince those who once believed the stars' power to look to the skies again. We did for several moons. My countrymen were deeply skeptical, slow to warm up to the idea of heart magics, and some were even rude. We never gave up on them, right until he was... roommates? Something like that. I was there during your father's last moments. I heard the commotion from the room late one night, went to check, only to find him bleeding, slumped over his diary, which he was writing, and he was attacked. Last strike that he handed me his diariness and not to blame my people. Continue your work. I believe this belongs with you now. But no, I can forgive those who killed my father. I don't expect you to forgive us yet, but knowing that he did, even at the moment of his death, perhaps will help you to one day understand. You've always reminded me of Riffin, even before I knew he was your father. Your passion and discipline equals your own, or even exceeds it. Father, did you know what fate awaited you in this realm? Did you see all this? Did the stars? Have you merely paved the way for me? They did, then I shall not allow anyone to stand in your way. Aw. You are right, a good man, and so I shall allow this breach of etiquette, but if you fail to address Lady Levefa properly again, I'll have you spit shiny in the privy back in Durande Manor. I'll leave him be Jediquette. Without Quiperian here, I would have been tied up and shipped back to the Old Words moons ago. The stars have him here with me, and he's not going anywhere. Neither am I. I'm done with the symposiums. That's not what my father wanted. He came here not to speak of astrology, he came here to use it. So that is what I shall do. There are so many convictors who can benefit from these magics. Better way to convince people of greatness by ensuring that they remain alive long enough to sing your praises. Yeah, sure. Jan, will you, tell me of my father? Be delighted, my lady, unless that is you mean now, then I have prior engagement with a pair of lovely baronesses of House Dismal, and I would not wish to keep them waiting. Hi, Mayhap, how's it going? Jan is the weird uncle, yep. Yep. Checks out. Arrangement. Of course he has. I suppose my father's journey will have to suffice until then. What a... He's a fuckboy, alright? Alright. You're fine, Mayhap. How are you, hun? Alright, I have a question for you, chat. I have a question specifically towards healers. Who all here heals? Raise your hands. Or something, I guess. I have a question for that business. Hi, Lazy. Sometimes. Okay. So for those of you that heal, I have a question for you. How do you see yourself as a healer? This is a bit odd. Is it a trick question? No, it's a genuine question. Like, let me explain what I mean by that. Like, how do you see yourself, right? Do you see yourself as like somebody who's more like green DPS? Okay, that's a valid answer. That's a valid answer. Like, are you there to like help people? Are you there because like you want to support your team? Are you there because like nobody else will do it? Are you green DPS? Like, how do you see yourself as a healer? Like, what is your quintessential healer experience? Does that make sense? I like to help. Okay. Yeah, that's super valid question. A super valid answer, I mean. There for the fast queues, not gonna lie. Alright, that's also a valid answer. Keep people alive, kick butt. Nice. Okay, okay. Like the fast queues, so I'm just enabling other people. Okay. I DPS all the HP bars, friend or foe, but I don't do it often. Avarice, I love that. That's a fantastic answer. Okay, cool. I got your rose. I like helping keep people alive. So I'm just enabling other people. Okay, I'm the heart of the party. I also like playing support and help and heal people and make them happy. And it's being able to heal people in the plot, even though it's just through headcanons. That's what I like from data mechanics. Nice threads. Okay. Okay. We're gonna satisfaction keeping everyone up off global cooldowns, supposed to get more satisfaction out of those sweet broils out. Okay, alright. Fair. I also like healing wall-to-wall pulls. Self on the green DPS as well? Okay. Okay. Colin makes me feel like I'm pulling some Galaxy Brain stuff as a class fantasy. My old friend Riffin may have had the grim fate awaited from Ishgard and chose to come anyway. Knowing that inspire both me and his daughter, God sometimes the celestial machinations simply too greatness would even grasp, however we believe, but we must, as Quimperian so stated, make sure not as to despair of us of our path of that faith. Perhaps there's some revealed more power than Malfric. You might be better prepared for the trials that follows. I'll throw upon your brow suggest you should use a spell earlier in your training. In retrospect, would have been inclined to agree. Haha. Right. So, like, the reason I ask that, I'm trying to, like, get where people are coming from on the whole healing thing, if that makes sense. Like, I'm just trying to understand that a bit better, because like I'm trying to understand if like me not liking this quest is quintessential to me not enjoying healing at all, or if it's just sort of my own like my like own impressions of like how I view it. But like, honest to God, like I really wouldn't be able to answer that question. I'm not there to heal people. I'm just not there to do it. No, the quest is boring. All right, okay, good to know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of curious, like, because like I'll be honest. I don't get it. I don't get why somebody would want to heal. I don't understand. Like, it's just not. I am very far away from that. Like, I get the element of like, oh, you're helping, right? Helping is fun, I suppose. But like, but you can help by murdering your enemies, so why not just do that? Like, I don't know. No, I get it. Like, I get why people do it, if that makes sense. I'm just, like, so far away on that, I suppose. Because even being, like, green DPS, why not just play a red DPS, then? If that's what you want to do, just play a red DPS. Queue time, valid. Yeah, valid. Joking, please don't ban me. Yumi, I'm sorry, but now I have to ban you. Yeah, no, and I'm not trying to diminish anybody's, like, experience or, like, their enjoyment of healing. This is super okay. It's great. I love that you're loving that, right? Maybe the first time, that's right. But like, I don't know. I'm just curious. You know, I just wanted to ask like what people's thoughts are on that stuff, or just because I'm really far away from that, you know? It was more important because dead teammate cannot murder enemies. It's just more efficient. Is it though? But if you just kill the enemy, then there's nobody there to murder your teammate, right? Keeping runs fresh and my main takeaway. I gotcha. Around the same time, but I do like healing for the same reason I main tank. Helping things go smoothly. Staying alive will give my DPS the chance to do their job well. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, I feel like. Similar to screwing up your rotation as a DPS. I don't know, I figured it was like... I thought it was interesting enough to ask. I like hearing what people's thoughts are about their roles and stuff, especially since I'm not all about that. People like to optimize, yeah. That makes sense. And I'm just trying to like, I'm trying to piece that together. Report that Levefa is fine and well and has been attacked by the bandits, dastards, curs, Charlie, and spies, or disgruntled knights once since their encounter last at the Count of Victoria. If restoring health all the convictors, they might return to getting wounded again. Steer northwest to the draining Forelands and the journey without incident. Should be in Tailfeather now, tending to the Chocobo hunters there. May I suggest we go there and join you? Last time I was in the Forelands, probably because I never had been to the Forelands. Why would I even go there? It's literally just crawling with dragons. Fair enough. Yep. I'm at Malboro. Help tank or help heal? I guess. Honestly, without the role quest, I wouldn't have leveled a healer. I had an 80 summoner and never unlocked Scholar, but the Scholar quest was actually pretty terrific lore-wise, and the healer role was great. Then I leveled Astro and White Mage for the Amaro mount, and I still prefer tank. That's fair. I feel like that makes sense. Let me give an arm punch. Oh, okay. I'm just like worlds away on what makes on how I feel about healing. I suppose. Maybe that's auspicious. I don't know. I don't know. I was just curious about like how you guys viewed it and stuff. It also just kind of sets in the fact that I never want to be like, it just helps me realize that like I never want to do it more. I'm just so... Oh, that was weird. What? Oh, that was weird. Those experiences are still new to you even as a BLM? I suppose, but like... I enjoy murdering things. It's a lot of fun, actually. It's really fun stabbing things. It's great. You should try it sometime. Samuel, it's good to see you again. I pray that you have been neglecting your training now that you may be wondering why I chose Telepath of all places. And it was at next. Well, the truth matters not. I did not choose it at all. It shows me the hunters here somehow heard what we've done at the Convictory and placed a formal request to have me come and tend to the hamlet's wounded. Nice. I would like to believe this proof of words, the benefits of the Charlene astrology, slowly but surely spreading through the realm. But enough of talk. Might still be many alien souls that require succor. Would you and Jeddah still my insist to me as you did in the Western Highlands? I'm like, can you not, please? Nah, tank do tank thing. Those vulnerability stacks, they're enemy vulnerability stacks, so the more that you have, the more damage you do to the enemies. That's how that works. Bruce Trapper Choker was at a single beak in the eye or tail in the arse, and here I am, the deathbed account, I'm tripping over a kelmroot tree. That's weird. When is healer here in Tailfeather? Now I've seen everything. At least the hunters appreciate us a bit more. Oh, one thing I was going to ask as like a follow-up question too. Do you guys feel as though like healers get a lot of flack for healing or not? I'm not sure that's necessarily true in Final Fantasy. I think that's not. But I felt like it's a good to ask anyway. Oh, what's the... Ooh, interesting. I think the server's a little laggy. Just cause like, I'm playing this right now, and I feel like all I'm doing is like getting yelled at for doing my job, and that's not very fun. So it's like, is that your experience as a healer in general as well? Or is that like new? Welcome back, Sari. How's the pizza? So people blame the healers less? Much flack directed to healers? Okay. I don't know who you are, but you're good in my book. Oh, I can't move. That was weird. I was very stressful as a healer. I've had opportunities more at ease with the role. As questlines reminded me of why I hated healing in WoW. See, that's kind of like the vibe I'm getting, right? Like, I feel like I'm getting shit for just being a healer. Like, but aside from that, eh? Everyone in the trial is 7 Pell and back. Not ready to die? And that's pretty rare, yeah. Okay. You'd think I would like healing more in this game then? Is the other healers busy DPSing? You know, see, Cookie, it's funny you say that, because if I'm in an alliance raid, I'm almost always DPSing as a healer. And healer imposters. I usually will cast, like, Aspected Benefit. I'll usually Aspect, anyone who needs it. And, like, if the tank starts getting low, I'll heal them. Or if, like, DPS get low, I'll, like, throw a heal. You're the one! But for the most part, I'm just casting, like, Malfic. For the most part, I'm just doing that repeatedly, nonstop. Sorry, friend. These men and women have chosen a horrendously dangerous profession. Choco's talents grip open flesh and bone. Single kick can knock an otherwise hale hunter out for a Sen Knight if he survives it. What's a Sen Knight? Sen Knight? Made them seem surprised. Grateful, of course, but surprised that we were helping them. Does the hamlet not have its own healers? Do the Temple Knights not dispatch the hospitalities as far from Ishgard? Basilian cares for those at war with the dragons. It cannot be bothered with a handful of hunters, despite the fact that hunters are its citizens. Also, on my arrival, that they managed to makeshift poultices created using herbs gathered from around the hamlet. When the wounds are more severe, they turn their sole barber, who, well, is also the local butcher. Oh. I'm sorry, my frustration with the situation coupled with the day's events had me slightly drained. I'd be allowed a few moments of respite. Companion, Samuel, would you be so kind to accompany me and the lady on her stroll? Been so far too long the Charlian assassins showed her face, and a reading I conducted earlier this morning showed a day rife with conflict and confusion. Right. I think that's everyone at least for today. Ready for Swiftcast to come off cooldown? True. And I will say this, I always Swiftcast res people. Like, if somebody goes down in Alliance, I will res them. Like, I help. But usually, like, especially if we're doing, like, Crystal Tower or something, people aren't taking enough damage to warrant me actually healing them. Like, almost always. And like I said, if I don't have to heal them, I'm not going to. In fact, one of the appeals of playing Astrologian is I can just throw regen on them and then I can walk away. It's great. I wonder how this walk is going to go. Absolutely will hardcast res. Sometimes. But you came to say there's something important I must tell you. Since Jen gave me father's journal, I spent nights poring over his writings, trying to piece together what I could about his life. He was hardworking and just. He trusted all and just wanted to help people in need. He believed that knowledge should not be hoarded like food, but shared amongst the intellectually starved. If I like you. Grom's like, if I like you, I'll res you. We're the only one healing the whole thing. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, Cookie. Like, I cast regen on people. I try to heal people back up, but most of the time I find that people just don't need me to, so I don't then. Trying to heal as soon as the tank's HP goes below 90 while I keep using Malfric nonchalantly. Yeah, that's fair. But it's funny to see them try. Lol. I also knew there are those who would seem stopped persons who use their influence to trick and frighten the form into believing that those should be kept at one's breast. Their titty. People who saw my father as a threat in his final entry speak of how he feared for his life, of how one man in particular was working to see him dead. That man's name. It's not important. In the end, it turned out your father was killed by the very people who's foolish enough to trust, people who slain their god. A good man proved that they were unworthy of knowledge, so he so freely offered to them. And now that here you are making the same mistake as he. Continue with this foolishness, and you too will suffer his fate. Oh no, it's her again. I dare talk to my father as if you knew him. You know nothing. Your mind is so closed, and your minds are back at the old worm that leave hiding in the books will shield them from the pain and suffering of the real world. Hi, Waffle. I'm not gonna lie, I do love the I love the Black Mage memes with ley lines. I think they're hilarious. Honest to God, I have not seen that actually be true, though. Black Mages are rare, you don't see them very often, and when you do, they're almost always very capable of moving. Maybe an exception here and there, but like, you want to know the people I see get downed way more? I see Dragoons eat shit a ton. I see Dragoons eat shit a ton. I see Mechanists eat shit a ton. I see Red Mages eat shit a ton. Like there's other DPS that are getting dunked way more. I mean, mayhap you saw one instance of this. I was about to say that too. Yeah. Dragoons and Mechanists are probably the worst offenders, honestly. I see them flail around or misjump or something like that. I see Mechanists just be really greedy, honestly, and not, like, move when they're supposed to. Hi, Have. Hey, Javi? Alright. I probably blame on the fact that most movement is limited as I pay more attention. Exactly. I literally think that's true. Like, legit. Mechanist has no reason not to move. Right, Lynn? You think they would, but I feel like they just get, I don't know, cocky? Black Mages have it easier because they have Aether manipulation. Yeah, it helps a lot, actually. Front jump was so slow. It's the tunnel vision. Yeah, I'd probably agree. But yeah, VL means are usually about savage stuff. That's fair. I just, in my experience, I've not seen the Black Mage, like, thing be true. I love the memes. I think they're funny. I just started playing Roll BLM, so I have any experience with other jobs. I'm loving it, though. Alright, if you just started playing, Javi, please, if you have any questions about Black Mage, ask me. Like I said, I am the best Black Mage on Crystal. We know this is a fact. But no, please, feel free to ask me any questions about the game or Black Mage. I'm a very good Black Mage.
All my name days have come at once.
And you can ask chat. I am actually good. I'm not just talking shit. So Dragoon main, a floor tank is in the job description. You know what, Mike? You right. Also, hi, Zalgus. And hi, Mike. Also, Javi, thank you so much for following. I seem to appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely lovely day. Because my idea would be more lovely. And I'm happy to see a fellow Black Mage main. Much passion, it's a pity that it remains misdirected by an employer who wishes to see you back safe and Charlian. The form recognizes your talent. You're an asset to our nation and its people. We now have you live long and prosperous life so that you may rise to even higher than your father ever had the opportunity to. But we're both on this far too stubborn to take this gift so graciously you offered. You'd rather fight, and you know, so would I. No more games, Lilibeva. Let us end this right here, right now, with your precious stars as our witness. Spare no one, not even the girl. Alright, let's beat these guys up, I guess. Oh. Fuck, there we go. Yeah, how busted is that mobility button that's tied to a target recently that isn't totally busted? Yeehaw, I guess. What's in here? Is it a croissant? Oh god. Is there no end to them? Oh, looks like you could do with extra blade. Oh, the tail feather hunters. That's so wonderful. Oh, it's so cute that they're here. That's nice. I feel like we're helping. Aside from the pegging jokes, what about my pegging jokes? You got problems with those? They're good jokes. Did I like my father down the father sword at the hand of barbarians? What the fuck? Pizza consumed. We love a pizza. Might I just flare us? Rude. I'm supposed to be the one doing that. Bitch. Where did I get that fucking tiger? There we go. The irony. God. You know, Maverick, I agree with you. Most black mages don't usually die due to ley line greed. It's mostly being nuked mid-limit break. Yeah, that's happened before. That limit break cast time, pretty long. Not gonna lie. Alright, the commotion came as quickly as I could. Sorry, say you're being a bitch. Bonk. Really is these for? Remember, the hunters so gravely wounded not bells ago. If memory serves me, they could barely lift a finger, let alone rush headlong into a heated battle and help turn the tide. That animation lock is also kill raccoons. Oh yeah. Don't be hard. Don't be hard on the silk shirt. Turns out we didn't need his help any road. But I thought any a real live fighting astrologians. I've seen everything. The longest like times I think Black Mage and White Mage have the longest like animation locks. I believe it. The Black Mage animation is long. It stays there for a while. It really does. If I dare say these benefit for still lives, have they little respect for our sort of craft? You were right. Actions have done more than Australian astrology than any long-winded discourse. I expect this very night our tale of young daring deeds will be told 100 times over in the meat halls across the Forelands. Bit dramatic, but alright. Which means it'll not be long before the form is heard as well. Australians have officially abandoned this realm, but our ears remain. If one who I silly thinks that, I think it is, I expect not less from a formal edict of extradition to be issued. Extradition, but the Charlene has no power to force Ishgard to deliver you to their hands. And what exactly is it that you've done so wrong but allow others to partake in the great nation's bottomless well of knowledge? It's I did for more than 15 summers ago when I studied in their halls. This questline's making me understand why Matoya hates other Charlians so much. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why, like, all the Scions are here, why Louis Slois didn't go back, why Matoya didn't go back. Starting to get why. These Charlians seem like pricks, I'm not gonna lie. Things changed after you left, Jan. Many believed it was my father's death that tipped the scales in the favor of closing Charlian's doors and locking away the knowledge. The Forum deems it so. I could be arrested and imprisoned for the theft of national resources. I see no reason why your holy see was already shown disdain for efforts would stand in its way. What do we do? Your grandfather, your father, they've given up on all that you see, or we can't concede defeat. Just now they've finally begun to make headway. We said we would, Jan. I have no intention of giving up or giving in. Doomed to deny the sacrifices of my father and grandfather, the stars have shown in our path, but I must take it. There is no other. Begins to head back to Tailfeather and healing those who aided us. Also, you two and Ishgard once have settled matters here. Imperium and I will see arrived unharmed. Yeah, this makes me really happy the twins got away from there at a young age. Yeah. Talk about a toxic environment to grow up in. Like, they seem like Ishgardians times 10. I wouldn't say so. Ishgardians are a lot more authoritative. The Ishgardians are very authoritative, very fascist in a sense, but just in a religious way, like in a theocratic way, right? Where, like, the Sharlians don't really strike me as authoritative as much as they strike me as, like, this sort of intellectual, like, technocracy, if that makes sense, where they, like, they hoard, like, knowledge, technology, stuff like that. They're very, like, scholarly elite, if that makes sense. Well, Ishgardians aren't all about that knowledge. They're all about their righteous cause and their religiousness and their fury and stuff. But, like, I think the Sharlians are less authoritative and much more like, you know, we're going to know all of the things, and we're gonna just, like, keep that knowledge for ourselves because we deserve it. We are the arbiters of knowledge, and we decide who gets to give what, right? Yeah. They have this superiority complex that isn't like, we're gonna take over the world or we're gonna enact our will on others. It's more just about how, like, how belittling they are towards others, if that makes sense. There's an extreme arrogance the Sharlians are an intervention. Yes, I would agree, Lazy. There is sort of this arrogance they have towards their total lack of helping. Like, remember, the Sharlians just up and left the continent when the Garleans started to invade. They're insular conservatives. Yes, yes. Correct. A technocracy who's only like a faction as the Void Engineers. Is that a Femro or is that a Femzen? Oh. Yeah, it looks like an Elzen. They have real online centrist energy. You know, Rat? That's a good way to put it, yeah. Like, they've got this kind of vibe where they're all about, like, hey, you know what we're gonna do? We're so intelligent with all this wonderful knowledge, and we're so powerful, and we're so great, and we're so wonderful, but we're not actually gonna stop anything from happening. Like literally, right? Boy, Grill, and Elzen, exactly. Hey, I will die on this hill. The Elzen, honest to God, are pretty they're pretty, androgynous. But, like, yeah. Then something like this happened in the real library in Alexandria, then oops, all knowledge hoarded is gone, and then when the fire happened destroying the library, a little bit, sort of, yeah. There's a couple instances of that, but, like, yeah, it's like, this idea that, like, the Garleans show up to Eorzea, and they're like, we're gonna take over you guys, and the Eorzean nations are like, oh damn, we should do something, and then the Sharlians are just like, goodbye, have fun with that, and they just leave. All their big talk about helping the realm and, like, being these arbiters of knowledge vanishes immediately. Like, it is very arrogant. annoying too. Like, God. The Elf has not returned from Tail Feather. Oh, but worry not. I have a word that simply intends to stay for a few turns of the sun longer. Need to worry about how's the foreman their pending decision on the companion's extradition. The official edict is drafted. I fear we may find ourselves at the mercy of the vault. If it were to happen, there would be little we can do to keep Levefa here, a sort of starting a war. They had more time. Studied Charlie heard whispers of an ancient astromatic spell that could stop time and vary movements of the heavens. Still, my professors denied the existence of a technique remotely similar for being called the time dilation, a process which, averting the celestial's body, movement other way straight forward, creates either the illusion of slow time and creates increasing duration of benefit magics. But I never learned to cast it. We have a Goblin City because of them, and the Goblin City is great. We have the best Gobbo City, which the Gobbo City is, honest to God. Yes, he's explaining the skill that was removed. Ah, perfect. Love it. Like, honest to God, the best thing is, like, how, the Gobbos took over that Charlian city, and then did everything in spite of the Charlians. The Gobbos are basically an anarchic commune, right? It literally is this, like, commune of people who are not necessarily united under one banner, but are there to share in the resources and the knowledge that is present in the city, right? Everyone is there for each other, and it's a communal effort that they do these things. Which is, like, a big deal. I don't know. I think it's funny. I think it's a good difference, right? It's good irony that you have these gobbies that move into the place that are like, wait, why would we hoard knowledge? That's such a bad idea. That's stupid. The Gobbos have their own Goblin Superiority Knowledge Hoarding faction. They do. And I feel like that's one of the reasons why these Gobbos are like, yeah, why would we hoard knowledge? That's dumb. Why would we do that? Yeah. Like, I legit think if the Charlians came back, they would hate the Idleshire Gobbies. They would hate them. Because those Gobbies are just giving away this knowledge and are just trying to help people. Like, Charlian gives me big Quick Thinks vibes. It really does. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's the big dome. Okay. Gotcha. This blast target for X damage. Isn't that nice, Havy? Isn't that so nice about being a black mage instead of that? Yeah, okay, I've seen that before. Also, hi, Life. Where the Lady of Fez charities begun spreading, my friend. There are more than one luncheon where it's positively dripping off the tongues of all the good lords and ladies and the knights. Oh, the knights, they've started rumbling about why magics that not only heal the wounded, but also enhance their strength so the healthy are not being employed to save the lives of those on the front lines. This is how you appeal to a militaristic, authoritative state. You offer a way to help the military. It's like it works. Needless to say, the Vault is not amused. Their plan to have us fade into obscurity has rebounded upon them, and now they're scrambling to twist the situation to their advantage. This is the same where the Vault would have us officially attend an operation currently underway in the Western Highlands by the village of Hemlock. Seldom is abandoned after claiming it's been since over in peaceful manner. The Holy See seeks to reclaim it, and my uncle, the Count, has generously volunteered his knights to clear the area of remaining threats. So we're doing it for the Vault. Russian is small enough to far away that the capital, even if it succeeds, it won't pay half a mind, but the Vault will be able to say that they answered the pleas of the knights. If for any reason the operation were to fail, the Vault will be able to attribute the failure to the Astrologian presence and then turn the high houses against Lady Levefa. Yep. Heard me about this lady, but she said she was not interested in the politics of the situation. Oh, that she and her duty to help people needs. So we speak with her, and soon let us make haste to Hemlock. Hemlock of the village are now a veritable den of feathered dragons. Remain home not to the gutted shells. When you should arrive with my officers, direct us to the young charge. Oh, he's absolutely gotten a finger stuck in a star globe more than once. I believe that completely. But yeah, the Charlians, I do not get good vibes from the Charlians. I really don't. I also... God. Like, is it bad that, like, I really want to, like, meet some of them? You know who I want to meet? I want to meet, like... Alphino and Alize's parents. Or one of them, maybe. I want to meet their parents, and I want to, like... shake them down a little bit. Just be like... I've been taking care of your kids for, like, 5 years. Oh, my God. That would be a lot of fun. Like, square up. Are you cool, yes or no? When's their birthdays, tell me? What's their star sign? Why does Alphino prefer vanilla ice cream in his like, cup of coffee versus Alize? Trick question, vanilla ice cream doesn't go in coffee, I knew it! God. Like... just started quizzing the fuck out of them. Eris would too. She'd be just like, what's Alfie's favorite color? Alright, you guessed right. I guess blue's kind of obvious, huh? Reach out to handshake and then convert into suplex. Off the top rope! Also, Moan was a Charlian. Doesn't count! She was an angel too! Your point, Cries! She was one of the best. She was one of the best. I love her. He was one of the best! It doesn't count! Alright, now you guys are just being pandemic. You know what I mean. Also, hi Bumble, how are you? Alright, squad, what's up? It's a battle. I never knew. All the blood. What did ever say we must help them? Like in healing towns, I shall make up for with my blade. My blade! By the strength of enemies, now my men and women are finding themselves overwhelmed. The tight wedges and at the knives on set have degraded the small knots of the fighting. The number of wounded is growing fast, the chaplains can heal them. Think the fury that you arrived when you did? Hope you are too. I'm Poggers, Bumble. Hey Bumble, I have a question for you. How do you heal? How do you do this? No, real talk though. Define your healing experience. I know you're a healer. Define that. How do you see yourself as a healer? Son of a bitch. Can you not? We had this conversation earlier. You weren't here for that, but that's fine. It's great. Love it. It's gonna... I like the effects. They're very cute. Alright. So dark, why is it so dark? Weren't we fighting the other day? Oh god. No, I mean, how do you see yourself as a healer? Like, for whom do you heal? For what do you heal? Like, why? Alright, where's my company? I must return to them? Yeah. Not for my friends. Don't forget this Astrologian. I've been forever in your debt. Yeah, no problem. Cute and not exactly unexpected, to be honest. Where's the... Ah, there you are. A protector? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Why aren't you still... Hey, wait a minute. Ugh. That is some passive-aggressive text. Why aren't you still casting Daredevil Aspect Benefit on the Wounded Knights? Rude. It's right at the end, like your life question before eyes. Why is the only called the Bodis of that wench? The Bodis of the wench at the Forgotten Night? Oh my god. Like, all of these fucking, like... all of these lines are so fucking memey. They're hilarious, but I feel like they just kind of ran out of ideas how to make this quest interesting. My thanks, but there must be many who require a succor. The wind screams around the very boulder now moments before you arrived. God. Are you kidding me? This is just boring. Just the same shit every time. Okay. Fucking fight me. Ugh. And the Barnum's medal is a scholar? Oh. Yeah, not gonna lie, I feel like, back to like the Charlian thing. I know Grahaha and Monbrita were both students of Baldesion, which is good. The others were Archeons, but the others are the ones who stayed behind, which is why I'm sure the other Charlians are not as so inclined. Okay. What have we here? Sophistry, though who vowed to never set foot in the barbarian lands again, unless... Olivia, yes, it's I who hired Celia to bring you back to Charlian, and if you had come back to us quietly, you would be free right now, rather than a wanted criminal facing trial in prison, even execution. I know how what you told these tame savages you, yes, more. Yes, my dear, I offered you the chance, and you foolishly refused it. The edict has been issued, and I'm here to collect you. Yeah, to be honest, not a single thing we've learned about Charlian so far leads me to any other conclusion than they fucking suck. Yeah, pretty much. I do not get good vibes for the Charlians at all. I guess we'll see. I mean, we'll see if we ever get to, like, interact with more of them. I'm assuming eventually, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe that'll happen in Shadowbringers. Some of this blame on our friend Celia. Had she not insisted on playing games, perhaps she would have displayed a reason back in the Black Shroud. Instead, she merely added fuel to the fire already hot with your inherent stubbornness. I'm forced to take the journey of the filthy realm to clean up the mess, and I suppose that starts with these companions of yours. Take Jan and leave right now. Neither of you are ready for the magics this Verdi he wields. What of you, my lady? I'm gonna reclaim my father's journal. Brave, your father was brave, your father was also dead. Nele Vefa. I stand Seal's frustration. The realm is truly overrun with vermin. I would have suffered here so long I will never know. Very well, Vefa, you'll be no choice. Yeah, like this, like Charlian dude's calling people vermin. Like, that's not a good vibe. Not a good vibe. Already know and question Mace regarding your unauthorized passage to yours. Yeah, how you may not know is that we still hold him in the dark cells, which is a precautionary measure, of course. Don't want to see him flee again before the trial. Your grandfather's not as surprised as he used to be, and I'm uncertain how long the sanity of a man of his age will last in complete darkness. For the longer you delay, the closer you'll come to finding out. So your grandfather released, then you'll come with me to the abandoned city of Dravinian hinterlands. There, my airship will be waiting to take you back to the old world, where you'll finally be tried fairly, of course. As you could run, no, in doing so you'll have grave consequences for your grandfather, and possibly your mother as well. And maybe we would eventually still find you. Alright, you may still be close. Wait here. I think every single quest here has failed the Bechdel test. I'm not kidding. I can't think of an instance where they didn't. Astro, I knew it. Yeah. About being the DPS take aggro, then stay behind to fight the one mob instead of bringing it to the tank and the healer. If it's a low enough dungeon, they might just be able to tank it. Like, monks are pretty sturdy, you know? Menthol test? I don't think so, unless I'm pronouncing it wrong or something. Viva, who is that? I have the strangest feeling I should know him from somewhere. Especially the leader of the Bibliotheques, a powerful group of conservative fundamentalists who seek to control the power of all of Charlene's knowledge. They feel that our people should not be overcome with the love of history, only to witness it and then analyze it into all lives, lived and lost but numbers on a page. They have very little common sense. Oh, I agree, Kakatar. Yeah, that'd be really weird. That'd be really weird. You remember, Silvestre Genequad he's a self-same man who pushed the old Charlian to batten its doors and has used my father's death as his rallying cry. I'm certain he had my father killed. Near the end of my father's diary, he mentions being contacted by the young Silvestre, who appeared to be an older classmate of his. Above the stadium, Silvestre, along with the name of politician, warned my father against the incoming dissemination of the knowledge of Charlian, warning my father. Soon after several attempts he made upon my father's life, and the subsequently took the matter, he discovered there was a price on his head. Silvestre put it there. Contracted with a wedge to the father's journal and plan revealing. Oh my god, oh my god. Jen, the father gave you that journal before he died, but you never once opened it? I think it was mine to read. God. What do you say is true? Then we must get that diary back. Come to see the findings died down. Let us report back to the Captain of the Knights, then return Ishgard so we may plan our next move. Alright, good night, Seraphie. Get some rest. This is fucking wild, dude. I was get my house keys in that journal. Right behind the dead to-be Astrologian. Feels like an eternity. It is dragging. Oh my god. No backseat querying. And I was like, excuse you? Hi, Croctor. Yes, you can't be gay in the back of my car seat. You can only be gay in the front seat. It's required. We've just had a string of bad quests these past couple of days. We have, dude. We have. And like, also while I have this moment, bunk. Oh, I love the Eva. Yeah, that's good. Evie. God, that's such a good emote. I love it. It's so cute. Like, we will, by the way, we have a new raid form up, and tomorrow we're gonna be doing the in-between setup quest for the Ivalice raids, and I'm worried because I think that quest might be bad too. So I'm just gonna be in the hole, crying constantly because everything's bad. So we have a new raid form for that on Monday. We're doing that quest on Thursday because I won't be streaming on Saturday. I'm taking Saturday off because I want some time off. I need a little moment for myself. Also, I might be house sitting for my parents as well. They need somebody like feed the cats and shit like that. So, I don't mind. Yay, bad quests. Yay, bad quests. But yeah. So I won't be streaming on Saturday, so we're doing the setup quest on Thursday instead. The next week, Ivalice raid, probably Hildebrand on Tuesday. We'll see where that goes. Then on Wednesday, probably, what is Wednesday? Let me look at my jobs. I guess I still haven't done Dancer. I do kind of want to get further on Samurai, though. Maybe I'll do Sam. Red Mage 2. Something like that. We'll work on it. Not a big deal. Yeah, so there's that on Wednesday. And then Thursday, I might open a new job. Maybe. Did I miss the end of the Stormblood Monk quest? Yeah, you did. They're really good, though. I might open up a new job on Thursday, or I might do something else, 100% sure. Hi, Fen. I could open up some more Beast Tribe quests, but like I need the time to fucking go run the shit. Might start doing some of that on stream, like at the very beginning, just as we wait for people to come in. Stuff like that. Might be a good idea. So that's the plan for next week. And then Saturday, that Saturday should be Thornton. No, sorry. That Saturday should be... No, it is Thornton. It is Thornton. I'm right. It's Bismarck and Thornton Extremes. Should be Saturday. Next Saturday is also the contest, so maybe just one extreme. We probably will only have time for one. Yeah. But also, yes, next Saturday is the Glam contest for Pride. Keep that in mind. We have a Pride-based Glam contest. Come as fabulous as you possibly can. That is a good idea. And remember, group entries are allowed, but if you're doing a group entry, I kindly request that you also do a solo entry, just so we don't have, like, 20 people participate and it's just 2 groups, right? Or some shit like that. And that's that. And then after that, the next week, we have the charity stream. Which is pretty poggers. I don't think I've actually told you what charity we're raising money for. We're raising money for Extra Life for Games, which is basically like putting... It's very similar to the Mott charity, actually. It's about putting like gaming resources and entertainment resources in the hands of kids in hospitals. So that's what that's about. It's a good cause. And I'm probably going to do, I think, Omega Savage for that. Did you right? I believe so, yes. I believe that's a specific hospital that we're doing for that one. Organization is unaffiliated, but I think they're working with St. Jude there. But, anyway. Yeah. And then I think we're doing Omega Savage for that, specifically. Because I want to crack open some Savage content, and I think a charity stream is as good as any for that. You guys can also see me being absolutely nutty black mage. So there's that. You know? Don't know what to believe anymore. We must report the captain and hasten back to Ishgard. Perhaps we can make sense of what has befallen us here today. As ever saved because of you, and this ever can expect from Charlene Astrology. I see no reason why we shouldn't have knights trained in the field. I will recommend this to the Lord Commander. I suspect he will be pleased that the day is won with so few casualties. Require services again? You need only ask. Come, Sammer. Let's hasten back to Ishgard. On the bright side, we've definitely changed people's minds by just being nice to them, which is good. Thanks for battle well fought. The knights do not agree with the bravery shown by our allies. It's nice to know that the knights are on our side. Yeah, that's what's coming up. There's a roadmap for like the rest of the thing. Yeah. So poggers. I think I have a couple ideas for incentives for the charity stream too. I think Final Fantasy X is going to be one of them. I feel like that could be fun. I'm told I'll supposedly like that game a lot. I'm sure it's because there's like himbos or catboys in it or something like that. Or maybe both. Moments ago, we received a missive from the commander of my father's guard. Thanked us again for assistance in Hemlock, and has formally requested Lady Bepha train several of his knights in Charlene Astrology. Although however remains silent, I believe this silence to be calculated if the edict issued Lady Bepha's extradition has arrived. They need only turn a blind eye to Vestres' actions until he has spirited away the lady from the realm. People simply forget she was ever here. I think they'd be right up your alley. Yep. I'm down to try him, at least. We're not going to let that happen, are we, my lady? You love how colorful it is? I love me some color. I love me some color. Sorry, Jan, but I can no longer see how we cannot. Vestre is my grandfather, and he's threatened to take my mother, and he is now the one thing that could have saved them both, my father's journal. No, Jan, I cannot deny the fate any longer. I've done several readings since our return, the same as deceit, manipulation, submission. My path is clear. You, however, can carry on. Vestre has no authority over you, and Sayhammer, say my father's dream is fulfilled. Promise me that much. Don't you love all the gray and chaos? Chaos! Chaos! Are you gonna have 10 up? There's some good stuff in there. Yeah, I don't know. I hear it's fun. It's probably worth playing, or at least trying. Promise you that and more, my lady. Compare and I see to you the place of meeting, whatever possible to make certain the Silvestre keeps his word. FF10 2 is the better of the game. I don't really know the difference, but sure. By intending to me, you put yourself in danger. You show that you will not hesitate to kill anyone who stands in his way, and that he knows I know of his movement. I know of his involvement in my father's death, but still would not stand by my side in the last moments of yours. Yeah, I do not deserve friends such as you. Sammer, Aether's a building block which surrounds us, and that meaning everything is connected, something closely to what the Aether can, in sense, link themselves with others, feeling the joy, feeling their pain. Scholars of the soul and call this empathy. Crystal gazers and call readers call it the Wheel of Fortune. Astrologians call it collective unconsciousness, whatever you call it. I feel that bond with you, both of you. Thank you. Collective unconsciousness. Yeah, there it is. For the path for me to take, and if I do not get myself up, I will be putting only my family I have left in danger. I cannot bear such a burden. Accompany me if you wish, but know that doing so will put yourself in grave danger, no other than for your pride. Is the best 3D Final Fantasy? Spicy, Croctor. I thought people hated Final Fantasy 13. JK, I know a lot of people actually enjoy it, but people give it a bunch of shit for no reason. Or is there a reason? I can't quite place my finger on what it could be. Literally Kia proving me right. People get so fiery about the FF games, damn. Very fiery. Celestial opposition. That's cool. Adrenal sect effect regen. Nice. Breaks the magical barrier, which nullifies damage equally in 100. Oh, cool. Mm-hmm. 12-7 in tactics. Gotcha. The mere notion of company Leifa and the answering quarters bordering on absurd, but I cannot in good faith abandon a good friend of mine in time of need, or whether I've thought it through. I am joyed to see that you've come to the same conclusion as well. You two are foolish, but I would not trade a friend such as you for all the golden arm veil. Aw. You mean all the piss? There's no gold in the... My lady, I might entertain a second opinion. You said that this is your father's diary contained document which implicates a Silvestre and her friend's murder. What if, and I fully understand the enormity of this, but what if Silvestre still has yet to lay eyes on the document? Suppose he only took the diary to provoke you. If we could somehow retrieve it and before you boarded his airship... Popular in Japan, but not with the English audience? I was gonna make that joke game. There's a lot of piss in her room veil, though. We have been a guardianship of its own, like this man, leader of the Bibliotheques. The sole purpose of life is hoarding technical knowledge. Of course, you read the diary. Knowing Silvestre, the document would have been set aflame the moment he discovered it. As we told him, there was another document, one that I removed from the diary to have examined. One that is not in the diary when he stole it. Of course, there's no such page, but it would not be easy enough to draft something up from memory from what I saw, something that would appear to be official from a distance. There's work, there's always a chance that you may simply attempt to take the document by force. Were that to happen, we would be fortunate to escape with our lives. Silvestre is a formidable astrologian. Somebody even possesses the power to stop time. I have thought of those. I thought those were only... No, just think of that. There's a lot of time. Paragraph. 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 Oh my fucking god. May the life is plain is all we have, and we to save both her and the family. You must in turn act the stars to guide us to victory. Are we here just to suffer? Ah! I'm gonna fucking cry. God. It's okay, you can pet Gabi on the way. You're right, I can pet Gabi on the way. Pet Gabi. It's a good thing there'll be no more long-winded, endless quests this week. Ah! Son of a bitch! Why are we here? Just to suffer? God, it fucking feels like it. Ugh. Damn it. I'm so angry. I have to eat a sponsorship. It's not a sponsorship. I'm not sponsored. I'm just eating a thing. You don't even know what I'm eating. Anyway. Still going through that bag? I'll take Sammy's unyielding silence as a yes. Anyway. £2, chat. £2. Cries, Cries, easy, you just take your hand and scoop it into the Nutella and just shove your hand filled with Nutella into your mouth and it's just fine. It's fine. I still want to fit into my jeans, damn it. Now I just scoop some into your hand, just devour it like an animal. Oh my god. So yeah, that's what you do. But I hope the thing is getting better for you in the game. Raven, you are a sweetie pie. You are too nice to me because I am way too cursed for you to be nice to me. Take your fist, shove it in the Nutella, just bring it out and... Could you imagine? You just open a jar of Nutella, shove your fist in there, just get it all covered in Nutella, and then just lick your face. You just lick it like an ice cream cone, but it's just your hand covered in Nutella. Oh my god, that'd be fantastic. Is that no? It's not a metaphor. No. Stop! Are you kidding me? No! Chat, that one's on you. That's not even me. Ah! I hate it here, dude. Ah! Fine, I guess. What happened here? Oh, just the ruins of Charlian. Why people lived, is why my father was born and raised, where he became Astrologian, where he took his first steps in the path that led us all here. That's Charlian not even how you're in? Is an Eorzean, just like Jen and Paprika, even like you, Sammy. No, Grom, come back, I swear. Also highlight. Do that with a bowl of chocolate? Nice. 15 summers have gone by since its foot in the past of contemplation. This place appears as if it has been inhabited for centuries. It is the greatest of levelers, Janicod. She provides us with what we need and what we are done for. She's quick to take back what it is. Always has been rightfully hers. There's no time before Sylvester to arrive. I would take a walk and see what my father lived, just knowing that knowing that I, for the same ground, to see mine in great peace. The dialogue chains! Ah! It's fine. No pots! City for Nutella. True. Before taking our south of here, your father and I would spend many nights to gaze at the stars and prattling about our dreams and small hours when he was first told me that your mother, your birth mother and aunt who cared for you, the lady Labrie, died in labor, and the child she was carrying. Yeah, a bigger is better soundbite from Titania. That'd be a good one. Seemed right up your alley. I forgot. Look, I was in the Black Mage Zone. I was in the Black Mage Zone. That'd be a fantastic soundbite. Oh my god, you right. I didn't even think of that. Oh, delicious, Kia, delicious. But all the conversations I found here were pleasant. He was a fiery spirit. One said the idea filled his head would take his whole life. That's how outlandish it was to introduce Charlene Astrologian with such idea. They say my father were only a passion. Okay. What happened here? I don't know, dude. What if my father knew that one day I would be here standing under the same sky that he did? Knew that he would have had a daughter who was stubborn as he, a daughter who put her life on the line below she loved in danger and an unfulfilled dream. Gray and cloudy. And he did, and after all this, we are here now, he would be proud that he at least tried, proud that he didn't let fate control me. Rather walked hand in hand with the fate down the path my father left me, not only for him, for me, but for all those who would carry the hearts of the same dream. You want the gobbies to blow this guy? Christ, what do you mean? What the fuck? Gobby go wide. 16. Oh, hot gobby summer. But he would be elated if I thought I'd fully realize that she recently passed away and this just had been. I didn't fully realize until this summer past experience refuted by my side once again the passion summons the talent. Also, these quests just make you feel useless, like the plot will go on without you there. I think that's the main issue. Yeah, I do feel useless. I feel like I'm not doing anything. I think he would stand idly by Sylvester, had his way, and I believe neither should we. I know he had been worked hard on you because it was a competent astrologian aversion training, not because there was anything but a good man and a good friend. Now let us see what the stars have in mind for us today. Oh, Ren's, yeah. You can even just drop that in the Discord if you want. That might be a good way of doing it. I don't know, I just, like, again, I'm keeping track of every single conversation Levefa has, and I'm like 100% sure not a single one has passed the test. Not a single one has passed the Bechdel test. I'm like 100% sure. Which sucks. Seriously sucks. Here's a suggestion, remember that? Yeah. Reading to yourself, no offensibility, but the only thing she'll be guiding me through my obligation to lay for that and my blade. Yeah. The Bechdel test. Of course, everyone is male around her alone. Yeah, that is also true, yeah. basic, except for the one assassin lady. She was a lady too. All the knights, the uncle, the other knight, Jan, the bad guy, the main bad guy, the grandfather, the father. Marked it with a spoiler. Thank you, Renz. Thank you, Renz. I appreciate it. A man to be late. He will be here. Like, every single one. She's the only one. Which just doesn't feel good. You know? Fighting under the stars. Nice. I do like the night sky in Idleshire. It's very pretty. I was so predictable of A5. I'm sorry to inform you there's been a change of plans. There'll be no return to your homeland, no tear-filled reunion with your grandfather, no trial, and only a sentence. Sentence shall be carried out by me in my hand. You see, reading your father's diary, it became clear that you and your wretched friends know too much. Believe how long I've been searching for that document. The last one connected to your father's unfortunate accident. I tracked down almost others and destroyed it, but this one eluded me for almost 2 decades. The last? Wait. And Sam, it appears we are left but with a single path. There's only ever one, my lady, and we shall see it to the end. Yes, what Christ says it is correct. Basically, the Bechdel test is sort of a test meant to inform on media about basically how oftentimes a lot of women are treated in media. And such, and usually it is sort of done in the sense where you have like usually 2 female characters and you put them through like a viewing, and it's just it's just an incredibly low bar of seeing if people are able to, like, if the writers of the show or series or whatever are able to have women have a conversation that isn't about a man. The answer, unfortunately, is despite its incredibly... Oh, hello. Despite the incredibly, like, low bar, it is not cleared very often. Not as often as we would maybe like to admit it. Which, like, sucks, right? Independent of the male characters. I mean, sure, Rat, but surely a female character can have a conversation not about a man in a piece of media, right? Surely that is possible. You would be very surprised. Of course, yeah. But yeah, that's kind of like how the Bechdel test works, essentially. Can you not do that? Rude. That's kind of cool. But what about the Bechdel test for Stoic? Stoic, come here! Nah, I love you, hun. You're great. How are you? It's mostly to me a problem of relying on tropes for laziness. If you count, like, a trope just being bad at writing women characters, then yeah, I guess. I love you, hun. Like, nah, a lot of it just comes down to the fact that a lot of people just don't write women well. A lot of men, at least. That's something you see particularly in older media. Nowadays, it's not as big of a problem, but you still see it in places, like with this, right? They set themselves up here by having every important character be a man. Exactly. Like, why does it have to be her father? Why not her mother? Why can't Jan be a woman? Why can't the knight be a woman? Why does Silvestre here have to be a man? Why not? You know, generally speaking, oftentimes the gender of a character does not matter, so you can change their gender on a whim, right? Like, you could, like, make this character a woman or a man or none of the above, and it won't impact their story at all. But apparently the way people write, some people write men and women differs wildly, and that's kind of what the test is trying to point out, right? Is that there's an issue there, instead of just like a bad trope. No, there's like a legitimate form of like some weird subconscious view that women have to be different, inherently different characters or something. Also, exactly. Also, it's not like, A, they haven't had any of these types of characters be women before, and B, they're not making any commentary here either. Yeah, there's no point for it, right? The rest of the cast is still like 99% male. Correct. This is something that we point out with the trainers for the job quests in general. The majority of them are men. Especially jobs that are deemed more violent are men. Because women apparently aren't allowed to do that. Supposedly, I'm sure that's not an intentional thing the writers are saying. They're not intentionally doing that, but subconsciously, these are still the results of these things, right? Oh, the sprinkler's out. That's what's happening. Maybe I should see your grandfather live. You will not kill me. Was ever our intention, Silvestre? I only want to ask a few simple favors. Yeah, the guild leader for the gladiators is a notable exception. Very notable exception. Yep. Chitoto is a bae, though. Oh, she's fantastic! But Black Mage isn't as violent as Dragoon, for example. And our other trainer for Black Mage is a woman, too, which is great. We love that. Yeah. That is never our intention, Silvestre. No. I only wish to ask a few simple favors. The first being the return of my father's diary. You'll send word back to the old world and have my grandfather released immediately. And finally, you will return to Charlotte and report the form that I've disappeared and presumed deceased. He'll do so, and then I shall tell the form all that I know about your involvement in my father's death. I doubt they'd be generous with the mercy as I. Yep, for sure. Lazy, that is a fantasy trope that women are magic users because they can't be a warrior, right? Right. That's something that happens often. This story involves, people think women, yeah, I wish there was more women involved in the job as trainers. I really do too. It's kind of a shame that there's not many. I think the archer trainer is a woman as well, but honestly, those are the only ones I can think of. The guild master is, but the bard trainer is a man. So, you know, just right back to where we started again, you know? My father's death, I would doubt they'd be generous with their mercy as I. Yep, that's right. I want you shall remain here and continue to spread knowledge of this across this worm-eaten realm like this, like it was sweet cream butter. Yeah, sure. You only know that you do. The barbarians in this realm have shown that they can use knowledge to destroy each other. They corrupt it, lessen it, and they forget it. They never once shown that they are worthy of the knowledge they so defile. Can I just kill this guy? I just bonk him over the head with my fucking globe. They would not still give it to them. Sigh. Very well, I shall do as you ask. That's a whole other can of worms, yeah. Whether the form is ever listening, ever watching, should you continue your escapades in Ishgard, they will find out. And they will send others that have succeeded where I have failed. Jenna Quad cheers. God, that was cute. Then you can make best certain that they do not. You're a powerful man who also happens to be a master of lies and deceit. Pray the task should not prove too difficult, and if it does, well then I can always show them what manner of man you truly are. Yeah, exactly, Kakatar. I don't think there will be any for that, Silvestre, however wicked. Then a fool he would not sacrifice. He spent the past 2 decades building over a girl. He, even back of his cobbles, sees as inferior, especially if you have offered them a means to accomplish anything without causing him to lose face. But of course will ache, but that is not little wine cannot cure. Sigh, you're right, Jenny, quite something I never thought I'd admit, at least out loud. Aww. Does this mean you will remain in the sea and continue your teachings? Of course I will. There's a pending contract at House Durande and obligations, the convict tours and the hunters of Tailfeather, and then, oh, of course, there's a matter of your incomplete training. Memory serves me, you still have only opened half of you at the Heaven's Gates. True. That's funny. I like that. Alright. Don't know what that was. Well, like I should try drinking. Yeah. Engage. Ah! Loud noises. But yeah, so like the reason why I mentioned those tests and those things is just something that I noticed playing it in the game. It's not expressively to like rag on the writers or the devs or anything, but it is like something to point out because I think a lot of people don't notice it, and like, I don't know, I notice it because probably because I am whammon, right? But like, I don't know, just something I think about. Time I put Milady aside and spoke of how I did not trust my master's heathen magics. Well, do not trust his. Lady Leovefa isn't yours. I mean, my age should not have lasted half a bell in that last battle. Also, I can't even believe we fended off those pirates in Laminsa. Could not have survived that long without you, Lady Sammer. And should you ever need of my sword, you need only ask. Also, Quinn, what a good guy. What a lad. What a lad. I have no idea how to survive that battle. To think of it a moment. I wish I could stop time. Perhaps he had a stronger pull than I imagined, or perhaps I merely evolved an all-powerful Astrologian, likely the former. Did not go completely as planned, but we arrived at the fate intended for us nonetheless. It still works very well to illustrate a trend. Correct, Sam. You are correct. Yep. Which is what we do with the fate that's been granted. I believe the warrants another reading, but perhaps after we've been able to have a bite to eat. Oh, hi, Darian. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? Remember's the perfect fantasy knight incarnate. I know, he's such a good boy. He's like, "Milady, I will protect you." It's going. I'm glad that's going. God, that's right. The fucking scary emote. I mean, awesome day. My day is. Nah, my day's fine. These Astrologian quests are kind of put me to sleep, but other than that, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. They're a little. God, I'm glad I'm not a healer. That's all I'm gonna say. Basically. Yeehaw. That's the Astrologian. I have not unlocked Warrior at all. But hey, if you want me to unlock Warrior, you guys can vote for it. Warrior or Gunbreaker, I would like to be next, not gonna lie. I really want another tank. All things considered. Recall the time I pulled my lady aside and spoke about how I did not, oh, that's right. Pug. Alright, Jan, give me my stuff. I just have to greet the Ethereum's newest member. The newest member of the Ethereum? Could it be? I'm so surprised. Is it? Oh wow, it's Levefa. You cut your hair! I present you with Lord Ruffin? Huh? I was surprised. But I believe I've known the answer. You sense the zealous feeling from having witnessed poor Lady Levefa's tragic end in the hinterlands. Huh. Contrary to popular opinion, I was not murdered at all, but merely a long, winding journey that's finally brought me back to Ishgard so that I may teach the secrets of Charlene astrology once more. Huh. Warrior, come out and play. Yeah, I miss Titania. They were really cool. That was a good fight. Make sure the people that fade the path has need to walk in the darkness, and the stars can use to light the way. Is it trans representation? My first lesson to those who oppose the celestial guidance shall be doomed to mark Doomed to mark time for all eternity. Like, is it though? Is it? I mean, I love the cut hair. Go for her. But then that. Okay. I don't know, honestly. That's kind of got me off guard, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I'd say it depends on where it goes. Yeah, maybe. Cookie, yeah, that's a good point. I genuinely do not know what to think of that. Maybe. I'm really up in the air, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, sorry, let me establish this. I would love it if it was like they transition, right? Like, Levate, I would love it if they would. Yeah, if that was the case. Hi, Kaylee. How's your beautiful face? How you doing? How you enjoying your new job? I've been keeping up with your updates on Twitter. I think we need more info. I would agree, Huddle. I'm like real conflicted on it. I'm loving it. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad, Kaylee. It's crazy, but I'm loving it. That's so good. I love that for you. Okay, so like, okay, ooh, all right, cool. This is cool. Let's talk about trans people in media. Let's do that. Yeah, like, it would be a lot cooler if, like, there was, like, an arc there, right? And we were able to, like, see that and shit. And we're able to, like, understand more about that. It's all cloud engineering. I'm not dealing with outdated bullshit. Nice! That's awesome! Look at you being smart, Kaylee. You're poggers. So, like, you're developing cloudware, right? Like, something like that? But, like, yeah, basically, it'd be cool to have, like, that whole arc instead of just having, like a switch. Like, having, like, a light switch flip or something like that. Because usually it's not as, like, I felt pretty ominous somehow. Oh, don't worry, it is. No. My opinion is just an assumed identity. I could see that, and that's what they're doing. It's an assumed identity. Or it's an identity that's like, I can only be taken seriously if I'm a man kind of thing. Like, I could see that being a thing. Like, I could see that being a big deal. It's cool that it does have some, like, gender fuckery is what I'll call with that. Like, kind of mixed in there, too. But, like, generally, at most, it's kind of not great representation. Because then it is kind of a very non-plausible, like, light switch flip. We're just not going to acknowledge this. It's just going to whoop right? We're not gonna actually like talk about this. It's just kind of like, oh, that was a thing, weird, crazy, okay, bye. Like I just like move, I just like whip it at us like that. Not great, because like it would be cool if like there was a whole arc for that instead, you know? But at worst, I think like, yeah, it's just completely unrelated to that. Because I could see that being a thing too, and it's like, fine, like, those Astrologian quests, I'm not gonna lie, kinda suck. Like, they're not very fun. But at this point, I'd rather not jump the gun. Yeah, I think at best, it's bad. It's bad representation. At best, and at worst, it's just a complete lack thereof, right? At worst, it's the like, I have to be taken seriously as like a man and something like that, you know? So like, not great all around. Pretty bad all around, to be honest. Which sucks, right? But, I don't know, it's not exactly uncommon. Not exactly uncommon to see, I suppose. You're taken care of? Only had one person who they've taken care of? I guess, but like, again, I have a lot of issues with that quest in general, aside from like the weird. She did disguise herself as her dad. That's the whole thing, Waffle. Rufin is her dad's name. Like, that's the whole thing. Yeah. Anyway, at least I've got like new armor and stuff. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I want to believe, but I'm not sure that's happening. On the bright side, I look cool as shit. I even have a little veil. Yeah, look at that. I love the rings too. Love that hat. It's a good hat. Yeah, I like the veil a lot, actually. I'm probably just gonna wear this outfit. Peter Dinklage was in a 90s ska punk band. Violet, this is the best news I've heard all day. Holy shit. Big hats are a plus. Love the big hat. Love the veil, too. I love that. That's fantastic. I might dye the outfit, though. Maybe. Big hat for Big Goral. Big hat for Big Goral. True. You're right. Similar to that hat. It'd be nice, yeah. I feel like that's important to note that. I want to see Peter Dinklage playing the trumpet in a ska band. They have some pretty cool glams. Oh yeah? Agreed. Anyway, so my verdict on the Astrologian Heavensward quests, suck. That's my opinion. I did not like them at all. Did not have fun. At least I got a cool hat, though. Like, I did get a cool hat out of this. I appreciate that. Got some nice shoes. I do like the set. I will have to glamour this. One day. Maybe Stormblood will be better. I mean, so far I think Stormblood's been kicking ass for character quests, I'm not gonna lie. But do I have the energy to level up that far? Sorry for the absolute bad quest. Have a massive hat. We love a massive hat. Oh, hello. No, I'll do it you. No, come back. And a bow. I didn't like them much either. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if not many people like them at all. Same if you get level 70, you can also see if the healer Cardinal Virtue quest are as bad as the caster one. Alright. Jabaloo didn't enjoy the quest line? Didn't really enjoy the quest line you just did? Favorite class quest so far? Oh. Black Mage. Easy. Easy. I do like the characters, yeah, Cries, I will admit. I fucking love the Black Mage quests. I think they're fucking fantastic. All of them, honestly. Every single Black Mage quest I think is very, very good. If I had to pick a second one, the 60 to 70 chain is real good too. Yeah, the it's so nice. Yeah. So if I had to pick one, that's what I would pick. If I had to pick a second, I am a big fan of the Dark Knight. I'm a big fan of Dark Knight and their class quests. They're also very good. Another set I really like. I like the monk quests. I really do. I like, especially like the last two. Like very, very good. Okay, Violet. I have to go check this out. This is fantastic. Oh my god, this is awesome. Violet, you have literally made my life better. You've made my life better. Thank you so much. It's fantastic. Oh my god. I mean, I think the Stormblood Black Mage shit is like an example of like, you don't need to have an impeccable and convoluted like story to make it really fun. Real quest being a thing? Oh yeah, I'm still gonna be mad about that, yeah. Of course I am. Like, because, like, they're bad. Like, here's the deal, If the role quests were fantastic, that'd be different. But they're not. That'd be different. They're not, though. You know, where'd you get that Soul Crystal one? I got it as a gift. I think it was from the Squeenix store. That was my item. Fair. Mm-hmm. Yep. I would be happy if they were, like, you know, really good. If they were the same quality of the Black Mage or the Dark Knight quests, I'd be perfectly happy doing them. I would. I'd be still bummed. But I'd be happy. I'd be like, oh, I'd be okay with that. But they're not. At least the one I have done so far is not. Maybe the other ones are better. Who knows? People don't give me a lot of confidence in that, though. It feels like an afterthought, which is my problem. At least the Astrologian quest, it's clear they tried. And I'm not even saying that you need to, like, we need to have, like, 5 class quests per class every expansion. What if we just had, like, 1 or 2? Like just a little quest series, like a smaller one, maybe. That way, maybe they don't drag as much. Like that, I think that'd be fine, wouldn't it? Instead of these very mediocre, like, mainstay, like, big bricks of quests, you know? Oh, I have to go talk to the... Okay, wrong direction. I haven't said anything because we don't anchor your expectations. Oh no, Rens, plenty of people have said things. Plenty of people have said things. You maybe haven't, and many others maybe haven't, but plenty of people have said things. Like, you know. It's part of the problem, too. And considering just how big of an argument we gotten in, like, just yesterday, like, just how big that argument was yesterday, I would not be surprised if, like, just more of that shit's ahead, you know? I appreciate it. I do appreciate you trying not to anchor too much, but, like, still, I too have been withholding opinions. Good, keep withholding them. It's Twitter Man McTwitter. Streaming this game feels frustrating. A little bit. Keeping spoilers in seems very tough. Yes, it's incredibly difficult. Now a day goes by where at least like a dozen things aren't deleted. Default skunk hair ass looking ass. Twitter Man. What does Twitter Man want with me? Probably to be like discourse. And I'm like, oh no, not Twitter. Oh god. We can agree on Rand Weed and Rand Yeet. No, we don't even agree on that. We don't, because apparently he's the greatest. Morning, you miss. I hope you are well rested. I hope so too. Like Sargon companions are presently gathered outside the ocular. Yes, you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Sure. Watch out, Emmett Selk's gonna ratio us. Watch stream. Alright, Waffle, have a beautiful time. Twitter, but also theater. He's here to recruit you to the drama club. He's here to be like, have you thought about joining the drama club? And Eris is like, I am a dramatic bitch, but usually I do the punching. He's like, the punching, and then just like that. Emmett would love being the main character of Twitter. He would. I just wanted to recommend you this hashtag about cancel culture. Ah, yes, the punchline. Ryan Weed looks like a stoner. Something like that. Alright, Emmett. Let's see if I accidentally fall in love with you. Spoiler alert. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure that won't. He's kind of a bitch. He's not really my type. Though with all the fan art I see of him on Twitter, he's definitely some people's type, I can tell you that much. He is very popular. Very popular. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that background, that looks like the background of the fucking Crystal Tower, because it's the Crystal Tower, huh? Todd!
Oh, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
How's it going, buddy? Darian just, like, stopped by in. Actually, just, like, 5 minutes ago. Hello. I think you are, yeah, okay. Pog Alize. Let's go beat up Twitter Man McTwitter. Just gonna stand there, ominously. Is he talking? Oh, the Exarch's there. Ha! That's why? Alright, Man McTwitter. Same Violet.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
I also like that the Exarch's just standing back there like, oh yes, Todd, there's been a great deal of fan art that I've seen on Emmett. I call him a Twitter man because I saw his fucking face everywhere before I ever got to Shadowbringers. And like when I finally saw him, I'm like, it's the Twitter guy! I found him! And yeah, there's a lot of fan art. You know, there's lots of interesting ships. Oh, yes, there are. Yeah, you're... Yeah. He's popular. Exactly, he doesn't have the dumpy like Xenos, though. No juicy, no ship. No juicy, no ship. Doesn't count. Same with Xenos. Yeah, being thirsty for Xenos is really weird. Who would do that? Anyway, who would do that? Strange. That emote doesn't mean anything, by the way. Anyway. He got that dumpy, that Pixar mom dump truck. Is that explicitly telling her to be meeting against? Oh yeah, there's something.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
I like the Dutch angle here. That's a really good camera angle. Like, if I may get away from my insanity, here, like, just like the way the scene's presented is really cool, because we get to see everybody in the scene, which is really nice, right? We just, like, see my butt because I'm huge. But, like, we see everybody here, and we get to see kind of their posture, which is, like, kind of key. Like, Minfilia is kind of, like, all curled up a little bit. Exarch's just kind of staring at him. Uri's, like, out front, you know, shit like that. Thancred's got his arms crossed, little details like that. But the Dutch angle is really good here, because it puts into perspective, like, what's happening. This is very topsy-turvy. We shouldn't be working with an Ascian. Why are we working with an Ascian? That's weird. Dutch angle. Additionally, it also helps guide our eyes, because we see this cluster of people here, then boom, we see Emmett down here, who's a lot smaller, showing he's in a bit more of a vulnerable position than we are, per se, but a lot of attention is still drawn exactly to him, which is as it should be, right? So anyway, there we go. Yeah. Everyone is holding a delicious breakfast pastry, which are the focus. Todd, if only. Could you imagine if they had a oh my god, that'd be fantastic. They just all have, like, Danishes. It's like, oh, I want a Danish now. I could probably get one after stream. Anyway, Pog Tasty. Yes, oh man, I want it. All right.
Your Exarch friend in particular
I love cream cheese.
piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
Oh. Todd, you're making me hungry. Like a Danish pastry? Yeah, like a pastry. Yeah, oh god, I love Danishes. I really like baked goods in general. I am a slut for baked goods. Love them. Fantastic. Oh god.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon?
God, Thancred looks so angry here. I love it. But also ice cream. Oh my god, I love ice cream. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream, Todd? I don't think I know that. What's your favorite flavor? They've been a lot better since Shadowbringers. Oh, for sure. The cinematography in the game in general has been very, very good. Shadowbringers has been excellent for cinematography. Stormblood was really good too, though. Stormblood had a lot of really good, like, symbolism in a lot of its shots, which I appreciate. Baked goods are my weakness. Fuck yeah. Good apple Danish is worth most sluttery, to be honest. It really is, though. It really is. Thancred, dude, I hate you. Fuck up. True. He's so mad here. I love it. I like seeing Thancred a little bit angry. We usually see Thancred being so, like, kind of whimsical and, like, silly a little bit, even after, like, he, like, loses an eye, right, and shit like that. But, like, we actually get to see Thancred, like, get a little bit serious, and, like, I like that. Neapolitan with hot fudge. Interesting. I've never had anyone say Neapolitan's their favorite. Huh. I'm, like, a big fan of black raspberry. Black raspberry or, like, peanut butter. Those are, like, probably my favorites.
Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
Here's a good reason to hate Ascians. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I just love that Thancred gets to be, like, a serious character sometimes, you know? It's cool. Big fan of mint chip. it's fine. Cookie dough's real good, yeah. Mint chip's about the only flavor of ice cream I dislike. I'll eat pretty much anything else. Mm-hmm.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
All right, Horton. This isn't Horton Here's a Who. Calm down there, buddy. Fucking Dr. Seuss.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
Okay.
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Like the basics, the vanilla chocolate, a chalky strawberry, they go about everything. That's fair, yeah. Honestly, vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry, they're good flavors. Like, I am a big fan of vanilla. Like, vanilla is a great ice cream flavor, and you can pair it with pretty much anything, and it's fantastic. It's just very good. Oh yeah, Sam, his VA is big dramatic bitch energy. Oh yeah, the music's definitely not happy with Emmett being here. Also, here's like another Dutch angle. Another Dutch angle, like a crooked angle with Emmett, which I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Scene that boring, huh? That scene's great. It's a great scene. It's really well done. Alfie, you gonna say something?
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity.
That's fair, Arab. Yeah.
Well,
I getcha.
let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes.
And then it zooms in on us, and and it starts to tilt, and the Dutch angle gets worse and worse and worse. I love that.
Difficult decisions
And
lie
then it's just
ahead.
do the same thing with him.
Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
God, I am. Can you tell I have a degree in media? It's great. I love this shit. I love. Oh man, I love good camera angles.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
God. He's gonna slowly walk away. All right. Bye, Emmett.
What was that all about?
LSA's like, LOL, what? I love her.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
A kernel, perhaps? Not one jot. You know, I think this is what Eris would say. I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't. Besides, I got that white aura sight on me. I can pokeball that bitch anytime. Just gotta blow him up first.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did.
Alfie. Alfie, my boy. You beautiful, beautiful boy. I love you so much, Alfie. But you are also so naive. Come on.
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
Alright, yes. The Sin people, yeah.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, But the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
2 down, 3 to go? Something like that?
Indeed. And their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown.
Something about that. Okay, cool.
Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
But I don't want to split up. I want to keep all my friends close.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
What's a Raktika?
There you will find your Stola.
Stola!
With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Stola! I love your Stola. No, we just got the twins. No, come back! Damn it.
Is Yushtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
Yeah.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since you left for the forest.
Oh, Minfilia's never met. Interesting. Translation. The writers feel like they are risking splitting screen time too much, correct?
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
She doesn't like you? Bye, Rahu.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
Aww.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Yeah, that's okay, Exarch. I love you, though.
What's that?
Wait! Exarch got into Smash Bros? What? Da-da-da-da-da-da! He got invited to Smash! Holy shit, dude! Damn, I didn't know Squeenix was getting another character.
From Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Leda Loran.
Oh, that's not good. Exarch is Waluigi, confirmed! Yo! The remix would be insane. Could you imagine? Smash Bros adds, like, we have, like, Cloud, we have Sephiroth, and then they just, the Crystal Exarch! Just, like, throw him in there. And people are like, what? Who? Oh, that's so good. We gonna smash the Exarch? I mean, hey, all I'm saying is, like, maybe. Also, good luck with Lord Vothry. God.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
He's fragile, made out of crystal.
Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
What if we... Bad idea. We got those Xenos in Smash. Nah, his dumpy's too big. It'd be inappropriate. He stole her invite. Oh my god, you're right, Chryas. That makes sense. It all makes sense.
Might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Isn't Bayonetta in Smash, though? Shh.
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Already with Sephiroth. True. Damn, what's it with... Why does Square Enix constantly make, like, murderous, like, extremely powerful, murderous, hot anime boys? Have you noticed that as a pattern? Like, Xenos and Sephiroth both There's definitely more examples, but like, those are two very prominent examples, I feel like. Like, they do that a lot. They make like, I'm so incredibly attractive, also, I think we should blow up the planet. You know? And Kefka, what? Is Kefka supposed to be hot? I'm sorry, what? Yo, what? That's just anime in general. That's fair. That's fair. Kefka is far from hot. I mean, you know, clowns are kind of. But other than that, yeah, no, I agree. That's kind of a weird bit. He's original homicidal maniac. Oh, okay. He's the OG. I'm gonna blow up the planet. Why? Kuja? Alright, let me look up this Kuja guy. Let me get Kuja. Alright, Kuja. Oh, hello. That's right. Yeah, from, I think, Final Fantasy IX? Hey, is Final Fantasy IX on the PC asking for a friend? Is that on the PC? Is that just like, I'm just curious. Yeah, it is? Oh, cool. I'm gonna open up Steam really quick. Don't mind me. Alright, okay, cool. Let's see, wish list. Where's my wish list? Let's see, Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy IX. Wow, look at that. It's right there. It's just right there. Oh, so cool. So cool. Awesome. Alright, add to wish list. There we go. Look, okay, I don't know if you've noticed a bad pattern of mine, but like, I unfortunately have a type. It's bad. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make any excuses. I'm not gonna do that. We're not like one of those people, but like, it's frustrating, to be honest. Is that why I like Thancred so much? Because it's kind of got like bad boy energy. And now you know where all the art comes from. It makes sense. It does. You're absolutely right, Kiki. Pretty boys want to kill everything. Well, you know, look. Listen. What if I change their mind? What if I like? I could help. I can help them, right? It's such a bad habit. Oh, Sammy, oh no. Listen. I am. Listen, it's fine. They should fix Thancred so there's hope. Yeah, Thancred's a good guy. See? I have a proven track record. Now let me try. If you expect he doesn't destroy the world, he'll just destroy your I mean, that would be ideal, yeah? But, you know, Alright, I can also a great deal of my time and inclusion was spent befriending the people, but that's not to say I give no thought to our primary goal. And so escorted the Exarch to Ulmor. You can find certain duel that can discern the whereabouts of Warden, maybe hiding in Kalusha. Yo, spicy bet right now. The Light Warden is that big lion right next to Vothri. I believe that so bad. Sammy, I love you. I love you too, Kiki. You're great. Yeah. And, like, make no mistake, I make a lot of jokes, I make a lot of memes, but, like, I'm not an apologist or anything. You don't have to worry about that. But do I have a bad boy type? A little bit. Just a smidge. Just maybe a little bit. And it's very specific, you know? It just happens. Juicy. Juicy. Just very thirsty. No, I'm not. I'm legit not gonna make excuses or anything shit like that. Like, I'm not gonna do that. If somebody's bad, they're bad. Like, bad is bad, right? Obviously. I don't think that needs to be said. But, like, you know. I was once so bad at being a boy, I stopped being a boy. I don't think that's the type of bad boy I'm looking for, but you know what? That's valid. Like sad boys rather than bad boys. That's my type. That's fair. Are your feelings on Shadow the Hedgehog? Don't. New guy, please don't ask. Don't no, put that away. Don't. You don't want my answer. Let's just say that. Anyway. There's so many runes scattered throughout Armorang. I'm honestly not even sure where to start. Yeah, there's a lot. You can find villain characters attractive and not approve of their actions. Yeah, I'm sure. Yep. So there are some people in fandoms and stuff that go a little overboard, so I'm just trying to set myself apart. I mean, you're still a thanker has told me so much about her. Aw. Well, I know strangers to Raktika. This is the first time we bothered entering the proverbial front door. I like happy himbos, they're just nice. I like a good himbo. I should be glad to praise thee of your Stola's recent endeavors during our journey to Raktika. I would love to know. No! Lazy, no! Bad! Bad, no! Spray bottle! Don't worry, that will never happen. God. Cause like you know there are people like that though. Like you know there are. You know there are. Don't worry about that one. Don't. Before you leave, I make a request of you. What's up? There's a church, or rather the ruins of the church of Fort Joe, but might ask that you go there before seeking out. Oh yeah, sure. No, you mean all of Twitter? Yup. Place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, has long fallen into disuse. There remains a tablet whose writings might prove usefully stolen. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. Oh yeah. Let's consider a proposal very well. We depart to Raktika. We shall journey to Fort Joe that we might secure this relic. Stand here. Well, for the tablet and Katana's proof of interest to you, Stola. Why is Stola so angry? Rebuttal. Xenos did everything wrong. 1 out of 14,000. I mean, to be honest, I think Xenos' crimes are a bit simpler than 14,000 tweets, but like... Remember, chat, killing people is bad. Wanton murder, bad. That should be enough. Hey, can you pick up my apology for your Stola? Exactly. But people die when they are killed. Yeah, it's not good. Like, I will say this. I will say this. I think Xenos is a bit more complicated than people give him credit for. I also, like, I don't know how Xenos was supposed to be anything resembling a good person when Varys was his father. Holy shit, that guy is bad. But also just Ascian bullshit, too. Like, the whole Garlean situation is beyond giga-fucked. Like, oh my god. I am surprised people like Sid were able to make it out. I really am. Like, knowing what we know about the Garleans now, yikes, dude. It's so bad. Like, holy shit. Not even Emmett was impressed with how twisted Varys is. Yeah. Like, if we're gonna talk about the most evil character in the game, I think Varys might take the cake. Even the Ascians with their, like, comical, like, evilness. Like, Emmett was just kind of like, yo, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, to sit down with Varys, it was such a mask-off moment. It really was. Yeah, it was. Like, holy shit. And then there's, like, people like Acai that are in, like, those ranks, too, and, like, oh my god, it's awful. The toss-up between Acai and Varys, yeah. I want to say Varys is worse because he has more power, right? But Acai legitimately was like, I'm gonna cause so much pain and suffering because, like, I want to. Varys at least has more of a grand goal, so to speak. Forget Nero, don't forget, forget Sid, don't forget Nero, who saw where the Empire was headed and was like, I'm out. Like, just left. Yeah. Even someone like Gaius, I'm surprised Gaius wasn't, like, assassinated. Like, legit. Like, I'm surprised they didn't try to kill him off. That would have worked. Also, Final Dragoon, that is a dope name. I love that. Is Varys equal opportunity evil? I guess technically. But, I mean, he's pretty fucking evil. Dude's literally gonna resort to, like, chemical weapons. That's bad, dude. Like, oh my god. It is some bad shit. And Acai, like, he's up there too. And like, I don't know, I think that puts Xenos in perspective, or Xenos, like, is just like, his biggest bad thing is like, he just kills a lot of people, which is still bad. But like, he's not like those other, like, there's like people that are worse than him, which is like, what the fuck, dude? Like, oh my god. Like, holy shit. You know? It's wild. But like, you just... I was placed by whether another assault by sending news, but they cannot hope to build up the Ilmurian soldiers' return. I mean, he's just a centurion. I don't think he'd be worthy of invading hostile territory to assassinate. Yeah, I think Maximus probably okay. But like, they'd probably, if they had the chance, they'd definitely kill him, right? You know? Yeah, for sure, Lazy, for sure. Yeah, it's just worse and worse and worse, and it's spiraling into this horrible, horrible, evil spiral. For sure, yeah. Venge perhaps I can convince the captain to lay a few traps out in the field. The guard can use the train to the venge. Perhaps I can convince the captain to lay a few traps out in the field. Well, what do you mean? I've come across these ruined churches before. I wish I could have seen them all before the flood. The windows are works of art, I'm told. I wonder where the church is. You found the church the first light. Then the hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. No, I'm gonna disagree with that, Kiki. I don't think so. I don't know. Like, Xenos is bad because he kills a lot of people, right? Like, he is bad. I don't think that's... No. I think he's more so this representation of this unstoppable force in, like, Suyu's memories. Like, she's terrified of him. Justifiably so. From what she knows, he's this unstoppable, unkillable monster. But that's all he is. Like, he is just this unstoppable force in her mind, in her emotions, in her, like, life, right? Hence why he was in her memories, right? That's how I would see it. And Gosetsu ultimately stops him because it shows you, like, the dynamic of, like, what, like, love can do to somebody and something like that. But, like, I did not get that vibe at all, personally. I don't... Xeno strikes me as a murderer. He does not strike me as that, I would say. Ugh. Times of the essence, my friend, let us be quick. Granted, again, that doesn't make Xenos any less like of a bad guy. Like, wanton murder is still very, very bad. Like, absolutely terrible. But like, you know, that's his thing. It's like violence. It's like sort of his bit. If that makes sense. Representing two different paths that were set up for her, aka Suyu and the Viceroy. That's actually a really good way to look at it, Christ. I like that a lot. Yeah. It is the two different paths dynamic, right? One path leads down violence and the other leads down, like, the opposite thereof. Yeah, Thornton was pretty bad, too. Thornton had a god complex and wanted to take over the world. That's pretty bad.
This was not my intention.
Just feels so much smaller versus, like, you know, the genocidal Asians or the unstoppable killing machine of Xenos or the literal chemical warfare emperor of, like, Varus and shit like that. Like shit like that. I would agree with you, Misfit. Torturing isn't Xenos' style. He would just kill you. Just... That's kind of what he would do. Ali, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative. I hope you're having an absolutely awesome day, because my day more awesome. I love you so much. And welcome to Zoom Room. How are you going? There's a good guy. Oh my god. Oh, Xenos would be, yeah. No, like the whole point of Xenos is like it's fighting, it's violence. He wants the fight. If you can't fight, there's no point. What's the point? There's nothing to do, right? Like it's all about that fight, right? Yeah, it's the hunt, as he says. Correct. Also, I really have to pee too. That's why I'm pacing so much of the game. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick, and I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water, not with my hands. Well, you guys should probably do the same too. And yeah, you should probably go to the bathroom too. But we're gonna continue this and hopefully meet Shola today. I'm really excited. 1, 2, 3, BRP. what we talking about, chat. How's it going? I was like, you're talking about the juice? Nice. We're talking about your boyfriend? He's not my boyfriend. We're doing deep literary analysis of Juicy. Nice. Well, I think you guys probably know my stances on Xenos for the most part. He is, oh, Sephiroth's theme is so good. I was rocking out. Nice. Like, that's good. Hi, Tio. Hello there. Got me mid-cheese. Geo thinks so. Was it Joe? Or not Geo. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the fuck. God damn. I'm floundering. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy or Zoomy. Call me, and above my stream is all about positivity, comfy vibes, being a safe place for everything. We mostly play Final Fantasy 14, but we also make pegging jokes and appreciate buff people. So if you like any of the above, consider hanging out. There we go. God. I was all over the place there. How are you, buddy? How's it going? How was Final Fantasy Day? What are you guys up to? Hello, hello. Hi, Buckcat. Gonna grab God? One of these days, I will wrap all of Rise from the Alexander Raid series from Final Fantasy. I will successfully do that. Yep. I talk really fast because my name is Zoomy. Get it? Zoomy? It'd be like that. Ozarle, do you know Willow? Fair point. Exactly. I had a missed opportunity. I'm not a... What's it? The thing where you play games really fast. Where do you play when you play games? Like, people do that. What's the thing called when you play games really fast? I can't... Speedrunner! Thank you! Oh my god. Oh, my brain. Okay. Speedrunner. I missed the opportunity by not being a speedrunner. Because Zoomy as a speedrunner. That'd be fantastic. But I can talk really fast. Hot tub streamer. Whoa! I wish no one answered. Please don't let me flounder like that continually nonstop. I'll cry. We love our Femrose. Look at her, baby! Oh my god. Peak performance. I love Eris. She's fantastic. What a lady. What a max height lady. Oh, my own blocks just sold. Fuck yeah. God, yes. Money. Oh my god. Gathering is great. Why did I do this sooner? I have so much money now. Stonks. But anyway, look at how much taller she is than Miniphilia. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She's big. I love her. Big, beefy women. Fantastic. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. And then crafting, you making bank. Yep. BLM is a side job to make ends meet. True. And we love a good femra. I fucking love their dote. It's so good. Hi, Allie. I'm just gonna wait until you're done. Hi, Allie. How are you? Also, Willow, thank you so much for following. So we appreciate it for absolutely wild eggs. My name is Wild. I love you so much. Femros need more love. They do. Femros are a lonely world. And like, there's not enough of us. There are so few Femros out there. God, why? You know, there's just so few of us. We're an endangered species. And when Rothgals come out, we're gonna be even more of an endangered species. It's gonna be almost as bad when Bunny Boys come out and all the cat boys disappear. Oh, the Femro emotes are so extra. I love them. Like, this is the wave. It's so silly. Like the wave and let me just look at these. Forever a cat boy. Did you just say you're a cat boy? Oh, is that true? Slash joy at me then, cat boy. Ear wiggles. Allie, I am fantastic. How are you? It's been a minute. How are you? Can we get some ears in chat? Thank you so much. Can we get, yeah, there you go. There you go. I will, if you don't, I will join. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Amazing. Fantastic. Get my data center, I might. Miggy, listen, if I want to be laid to rest on a bed of cat boys. Honestly. Fair trade. Yep, I got like a bob going, Allie. It's pretty good. There are dozens of Fembros. Dozens of us! Hey, Tealish. Oh, you're gonna do half and half? Nice. Good luck with that dye job. I know that's kind of hard, but good luck. I bet it's gonna look really good. But yes, I will do anything for some catboy ear wiggles. They're like fucking cocaine. Love them. What DC are you on? I'm on Crystal. Or what? I'm on Crystal. Was that? Fuck. Damn it. Are you on Aether? I swear if you're on Aether, I'm gonna fucking flip my... Son of a bitch! It's fine. I don't mind. I'm okay. It's fine. I'm not upset with this at all. Everyone's on Aether! Everyone's on Aether, honestly. Aether best DC. Aether not best DC because we have Balmung. You know what Balmung has? Exactly. Also, Crystal has me, and like, I'm sorry, but base that is. Do tell. Hey, Crystal's got a lot of role play, and we love that role play though. Also, Crystal has the highest population of Femros out of any data center. Did you know that? It does. ERP. No, I said RP. I didn't say ERP. Let the records show, chat. I never talk about ERP. That is a fact. There's a lot of push-up emotes. Exactly. The E's implied. Shh. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know this is a fact. Besides, give it like another month or two and we're gonna get data center travel, so like that's fine. Crystal uses the most RP-worthy races. Exactly! Oz, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Hi, Jeds. Crystal has only 4 Femros. Has the only 4 Femros in the game. No, there's more of us than that! There are dozens of us! Dozens! Yeah, I can't wait for the DC travel too. I'm gonna be able to see like all my friends. Like, I'll be able to see like Tori and Moody. Casey, how are you? I'll be able to go bother Todd. He'll probably get annoyed with me. It'll be great. I'm gonna go bother everybody. I ran with a Femro until it became a Banui. No. Not Banui. I forgot to fill up my water bottle. Whoops. Crystal's where I go for foreplay. Oh my god.
Little son! Little son!
Little son! Dark, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Casey. Very kind of you. Every sub, every bit, every dollar really does matter. It keeps a roof over my head and keeps me from being locked out onto the streets where I have to fend for myself on stray, where's this joke going? I don't like where this is alright, I don't have anything, I'm sorry. That's the joke. Joke's over. There's enough Femros to do an alliance raid. Exactly! Dozens of us! Casey, how are you, hun? How's it going? Joke's over, everybody go home. But, what was I gonna say? Just derail that. I lost all my brain. My brain. What squad tonight? I feel ill. Oh, bad? Bad? Was it bad? Was it bad?
Little son! Little son!
Also, Zarley, thank you for gifting that sub to Willow. Again, very kind of you. Every sub, every bit, every dollar matters. Puts video games on my computer, food on my table, and ranch in my belly where it belongs. Thank you so much. No, it was great. Just a nightmare. Oh, so like that kind. Okay, I gotcha. Also, Dirt, what if I told you I'm literally a part of a Femro server that regularly does 24-man Femro raids? I'm not kidding. There's a server I'm a part of that organizes alliance raids of Femros, and they do them, like, I think every 3 days, or every 3 or 4 days. A few times a week. But, you know, only on Crystal. No, there are dozens of us! Dozens! Yeah. Yeah, it's on Crystal. Oh, what I was saying is about like gameplay. Aether may have competitive raiders, but you bet my butt I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be a competitive raider. I promise. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I've been getting pretty good at this game. I've been getting pretty black magic-y at this game. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. So watch out. I'm gonna start clearing more and more extremes and savages, and I'm gonna be on Crystal the whole time. I'm also gonna be a Femro the whole time. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna have a great time. Jiminy Hyears and Lalafels. Lalafels be popular. Lalafels are everywhere. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, not gonna lie, there's so many. Dark, are you in the Discord server? I'll keep that in mind, but I'd make an announcement about that in the Discord server. Hi, Ultimex, how are you? I should probably continue the main story. I got hella distracted. It's fine. I think I've come across these ruins. I wish I could have seen them before the flood. The winters were worse apart, I'm told. Alright. Travel rating will be even better. That's actually true. That's actually true. I kind of want to get together like a for fun thing with some friends once like data center travel comes up. I think that'd be a lot of fun. You know. This place, whether another assault by the Senators, but the Lorens return in force, it'll be quite another matter. Perhaps use the terrain to their advantage. Oh, that's what he means by that. Ah, okay. Pride of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites serve not as man's final bastion, but as a testament of its ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. As the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For creatures which then did rise from a fugient deluge were seen as agents of the divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both. Hence came the name Sin Eater. Ah, makes sense, yeah. That's why they call us sinners, yeah. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. There is this light, as there have been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow then did migrate to the Raktika Greatwood. That is a tale for another time. Time where they remaineth in the chapel here. Interesting. Hi, Kaki. Femro girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight. Oh wait, no. Just a femro girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight ship going anywhere. Just a catty boy. Born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight shift going. Oh my god, that's great. That's fantastic. I lost it at Catty Boy. Oh my god, that's so good. Holy shit. Ugh. Detroit. God, that was good. Kiki, that was fantastic. That was fantastic. That was like your best. Holy shit, girl. That was awesome. Yeah, sunglasses. Good. You deserve them. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Oh my god, dude. Oh, holy shit. Oh, that was so good. Alright. What's up, Thancred? Despite architectural prowess, I can make neither head nor tail anywhere of this place. The main remnants of the church would be more conspicuous. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. Whatever you say, Thancred. Looks like a church, though, if you ask me. An altar, alright, yeah. This would be most unusual, but mayhap the hall was built below ground. So we call smelly Thancred dank cred? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, spooky blue lights. Yeah, this is normal. Yeah, this is normal. Wow, so normal. Super normal right here. Yeah, that's normal and fine. Stank cred. I like stank cred. He's dad cred right now. Or tank cred. He's dad cred. He is a dad who has adopted a small minphilia. Miniphilia, if you will. I can't wait for miniphilia to get fridged for a 4th time. That'd be kind of great, right? Would love that. Can't wait for that to happen. I'm just looking for minphilia, but I can't find her anywhere. Oh, there she is. I knew you were here somewhere. Inside the church, but it must be around here somewhere. When minphilia goes to dad cred for allowance, then he is bank cred. Yes. When Thancred does a solid for you, then he is thank cred. True, Rusty, they had to pull her out to thaw for a little bit. Into the box she goes. I love that emote. That's great. That's a good jail emote. What's up, squad? This is indeed the church we seek. It is surprisingly intact. One of those left of the church, as seen until now, has always borne scars of decades of disuse. Laternian construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time. The reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith and life did wane, so rose reverence in the dark. He was shank cred? Oh my god. That's fantastic. Both of you are fantastic. And its followers didn't want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards to which to adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but for the worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed. Alright. Subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed. It was beneath the shaded boughs of Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times it will more try to make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. Exarch knoweth well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may from the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I see now. Of which she spoke, no doubt provided a glimpse in the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we better hurry up and find it. Worshippers of the Dark. Thinker can't swim, sank cred. The fragment of Holy Scripture was most assuredly rest here on this altar, and yet, I presume, it also been where the blessed place the fourth font of seeing used to practice for their faith. Whether then would they have set the tablet? Your people? Thinking. Tell me this infernal tablet even looks like. Nope. No clue, my guy. I see my hand in front of my face. If only a torch were a little closer. Blank cred. Alright, time to search. Oh. They sure love this little mini game, don't they? Oh, cool. My combat. He always deserves... Uri does a lot and deserves credit for it. Yeah, I would agree. I do think he could probably solve some of his problems if he just, like, told us what was going on, you know? But no, I agree. He's a bro. Like, yeah. I like Uranger quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. His communication is lacking. I will say so. But, like, him volunteering to go hanging with a fae, that was a... Yeah, that was a decision, right? Uri does more than your Stola. Fight me. Hey, look. There it is. Yeah, I would probably agree with you. Feasibly speaking, I don't think Y'shtola does a ton. I think she does a little bit, like with like some Aether stuff and like learning about stuff and helping us like learn about the Aether and whatnot and stuff like that, but I feel like Uri does a lot more. I don't know. Though to compare the two is probably, I don't know, unhelpful. I wave at them. And the altar, thou sayest. Y'shtola's a good organizer and leader? I would say so, yeah. I have fucked with the Ascians. How vexing could pixies be? Exact. That was Yuri's exact thoughts. Like, yeah. Yeah, Uri's the guy who would rather put the world on his shoulders than put somebody else, probably out of the guilt of one's death. He's trying really hard to be more social, for sure. I do see Uri very much as like, he's like extremely shy, and social stuff is not his forte. And, like, he's very nice, and I think he's got a lot of thoughts up here. I think he's got a lot of thoughts in his head, and I think a lot of them aren't very good. Basically. But I will say, I think all the Scions are very helpful. I think they all do their own thing, right? You know? On the altar? They kind of warped Y'shtola. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Being your wonderful and beautiful being, but I must eat and sleeps. Alright. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Super appreciate, buddy. I hope you have a lovely time. We'll go get some food. Have fun. Again, I will still fight anybody. I will still fight anybody who thinks Moenbrita and fucking Uri were dating. I really don't think that's true. I'm gonna slug people on that one. I think they were just really good friends. Like, I don't read it as a relationship. Let me, I will. Cause like, why not? Is mission secret? I don't think so. I think Mombrita was just legitimately a really good friend. They were like childhood friends, which I know is a trope in anime per se, but I don't think there was anything to indicate they were actually in a relationship. This is what we were looking for. At least he looked up to her dearly. I mean, of course he did, yeah. She looked up to him too. They were pals, like they were buddies. It would seem this anew the talent we seek. There were ruins. And with benefics. Nice. Gun friends. I think Mombrita did a lot of things to bring him out. Like, she was a very extroverted person who would like, yeah, maybe like casually flirt with him or like pick him up and stuff like that, pat him on the back or something like that. But it was very like friendly, like very in camaraderie. Boop. If that makes sense. I don't read it as they were dating at all. If they were in a relationship, then why did she stay in the Charlian homeland for like 3 years? While Uri was over here? Like, why? That doesn't add up. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they were in an ancient Ronco, who capital once stood in the midst of Rakatika. They broke up, but on good terms. Oh, so that means they weren't in a relationship. Like exactly what I said. Like a lot of people who think they dated don't understand platonic intimacy or stuff like that. Maybe, Kala. That might be a bit auspicious to say. I think it's perfectly fine for the two of them to be platonic towards each other and then like, I don't know, just be friends. That's fine. I mean, if Moan was dating anyone, she was clearly dating Eris. So, exactly. I do have it in my little Warrior of Light canon that Moan, Brita, and Eris did date. But you know, Moan Brita died. As the engravings that predate the Knights Blessed. I'm mistaken, the script is written in the ancient Empire of Ronco, the capital of once stood in the midst of Rakatika. It's a matter to decipher them. Find gift for our seekers of truth. Displaying the except for understand the Stola only too well. Close to place and make ready for a journey into the woods. Into the woods. Into the thick of it. We're starting to talk in circles. I agree. Stola's passion for learning. I expect Katella is just the sort of thing she'd like. Like, I will say, I think a lot of people absolutely see a man and a woman be nice towards each other, and they're like, ah, relationship, clearly, right? And that's, no, right? Doesn't have to be. Yeah, just don't. Should we not be going? We have a gift to deliver? I already left the fanfiction, so it's canon. Nice. Tonberry is definitely going dates. Justola! Alright, outfit change. Gotcha. Into the dark. Ba-ba-da. Piece of advice. Depart this custom is blessed, but I should feel complete to elucidate. I might expect they deem the light to be important, and everything touches befouled. This to take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including the very names. To speak plain, the belief of the blessed is that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of everlasting day. Yet its commandment precludeth not the use of others. Thus do parents protect their children, in rare cases, masters their disciples. So does that Y'shtola have taken the name of Master Matoya? Oh, lest we offend them, I bid you speak out her true name in the blessed presence. So Y'shtola took the name of her master. Huh. Interesting. Then that in mind, let's speak to the guard who keeps the vigil at the Great Wood's border. I mean, but we all know Sam and Frodo were fucking. We know that's true, though, so that's different. A smidge different. Oh, obvious. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. If they weren't, how? Exactly. Frodo and Gollum. No. Yeah, we're gonna say no to that one. God. Oh, ooh, it's getting misty. Oh, that's spooky. Alright, cool. The words of power. You'll die. I'm not gonna... No. I'm done. We're done. Thank you, Kreis. Appreciate it. We're not gonna talk in circles. We're not gonna talk in circles. Already said what I said. Said what I said is what I said is, and I said. That's it. Done. Be good to see Y'shtola again. I agree. I mean, Matoya, of course. Reason I can't help feeling nervous about meeting Y'shtola? Probably. If any mind explanation of the blessed customs should be ill-advised to broke the ire. Also, feel free to rattle the bars on the jail cell with our jail emote. It is always welcome. Oh, traveler, what business brings you here? Of course, right away.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of wrong, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
We have arrived.
Oh my god, that, like, basically ruined the moment. But I fucking love it. Can we get that as a soundbite? Can we get that as a soundbite? Oh my god. Just chat going. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Oh my god. Kiki, you're wonderful. Kiki, did you hear about the size difference though? Did you hear the Titania one? Or did you already do that one? Oh my god, you're so amazing. I love you. You're fantastic. Oh my god, that was good chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so bad that I had them on blocked terms list. Oh my god. We have to do it. It's the law. The meme. Just lahi, lahi, lahi. Just. That's so good. Oh my god. I'm dying. It's required to post Lahi. Oh my god, y'all are fantastic. I love you. Oh my god.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Emmett! Glare. It's exaggerated walk.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth. Conquer! Rule!
Twitter man. Biggest meme in the entire
Forgive
game.
me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Is it really the biggest meme in the entire game? So irritated when I sat him in this scene. Oh, why so? I mean, he's his usual brand of asshole. Really, it is.
Exploring virgin territories.
Interesting. Why?
Subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
Never mind, Kiki. I think I know why. Never mind, answered. Alright, cool. The good old days of imperialism. Like... bitch.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
God, I love Thancred!
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
Just, no.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly.
Emmett blue screen for a minute.
To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Because of the fan fest? Okay. The words of power. Hi, Jay. Music's kind of slaps though, damn. Oh, he is gonna stay here. Hey, bitch. Look at the apathy in Eris's eyes. Just the look at the apathy in her eyes. He's usually pretty tall. This is great. Yeah, he's usually pretty tall, but not tall enough. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have to look up, little man? Eris is about to like put her arm around him, his neck specifically, and just squeeze. Never mind, he'd probably be into that. Damn it. Such a little slouch. God. When the Ascians what they've done, if he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? Yeah. I hope he's about to get it be too soon. Thancred is such a mood. I love him. Wasn't how do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Oh, very well. I'll humor you this once. You may consider my latest act of good faith. Come on, then. What do you wish to know? Oh, yes. Why'd you choose this form here in the first? Oh, well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but a vessel which we Ascians pour the elixir of our souls, believing to fits the occasion, or not, if we so choose. Even for a year or millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Oh! Oh. 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 Right. I would have just preferred you to kill somebody, but okay. Interesting. Well, as your friend over there can attest, that at least one of us who forgo, at least there are those of us who forgo such alterations. It was ever the rash one, Lalabrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. Actually, let's scratch that. Heeding the toll it took on him, interesting. I mean, it's probably a dead body. Is it? Is it a dead body? I don't get that impression from Ascians. I think they take people alive. Which is like, hella fucked up. Again, you're expecting me to sympathize with these bitches. Are you sure? Actually, never mind. Then ask me why you're still here. Don't you have wardens to vanquish, a realm to save? I love it. That's great. Always entertaining, for sure. Why not living or dead? I hate it. Take whatever's convenient from them. I feel like I don't know. I get the vibe they take people alive. I'm not gonna lie. Asking counterpart meaning to follow whatsoever we lead, whereas the wise who would suffer to an overabundance of light in these woods. Verily pervadeth every corner, as so the light one remaineth, so send needles free to prey upon these lands without surcrease. No one has done, but today's time before the blessed sick come. It was past a swarm of cities to lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. For some people to survive, it is not they knew not but to go on, wayward souls in the want of guiding hand, for mercy Stola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall bend our steps to Fort Gong. Alright. Anyway, my point is, Ascians are pretty fucked up. Gotta get some good pictures in. I don't know, Twitter, Twitter, this seems to be like this dude, how bad, Twitter seems like this dude, how bad could he be? Yeah! Twitter's gonna have some great postcards. Wow, what the fuck are you? Oh, you're awful. Hate that. Twitter likes a lot of people, that is true. I'm gonna just leave you guys to that. Chamatil, what's so bad? Oh, where's his friend if you're coming to meet? Hi, Gib. Ray said they're rebuilding, but there's no one here. Hi, Putrid. Interested of painting pictures with his words, but he don't exaggerate about this place.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Emmett in the background, what's he doing?
Now! Surround them!
Not a Roth daddy. Himbos! Himbos with stabs!
These senators, they're not like the others.
Nuts. This is the face of a himbo, I'm calling it right now. This is the face of a himbo. We're not senators.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
Even Emmett's raising his hands like,
How is it they can speak?
They're so
It's
dumb.
a senator trick. They mean to kill us all.
What? No, we're not senators. Koopa? Why can you just say Koopo here? Why is that a thing? I'm gonna say Koopo, this is funny. Eris would just be like, Koopo. Why not? Koopo. That little smile!
That will
That
seem a
little
lot
smile!
less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
She's just like, Koopo! I love, Eris is such a good herbo, I love her. This facial expression too, it's great. I think we'd remember that.
Oh, for the love of...
Eris says Koopo under stress cannon. You scare her and she's like, oh, Koopo!
I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Yeah, I guess that's right.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade. Good luck.
Fuck you, Emmett.
Where? Did you see that one disappear?
Not gonna look sus at all. Oh, he knows what he's doing, yeah? He knows exactly what he's doing.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Oh my god, Thancred! Oh, that's fantastic.
Enough. Runard, report.
Here's Stola.
Master Matoya.
Yep, there she is. Looking good, Stola. Oh, she looks so great. Is that a staff?
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are sin eaters?
Is that a staff or is that a cane? I can't tell. That looks like a staff. I'm ignoring chat
the
officially.
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not sin eaters, then what?
The light of the ether. It's me, because I've got a bunch of light ether in me. Yeah, it's me.
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
It's been like 3 years, hasn't it?
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
I like that you get like this first-person view here.
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
Stola, that's me. Wait, Stola, do you not recognize me?
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Stola, that's me. It's me. Stola, this is me. You don't recognize me?
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
Amogus? Anyway, sorry.
Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
And Stola's like, oh wait, fuck.
It cannot be.
What would Eris say? What would Eris say? What would she say? I don't think she'd say it's been too long, clearly. I feel like Eris might be a little hurt. Like, I think she might be like, you really thought I was a Sin Eater? She might be a little mad though, because like it's nice to see you too, Master Matoya. She might be a little perturbed. Eris will be hurt. Yeah.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
I'd love to see you too, hun. Stola, I'm kind of hurt, not gonna lie. I thought I was a sin eater. Also, this is gonna bother me. Does she seem a little paler? I mean, you've been hanging out in the shadows, like, I get that, but, like, she seems like a little paler. Is that me? Maybe that's just me. To be so imposing a person. She's imposing. The end is a lot better than might have been. No thanks to Emmett Silk. She should imagine her a stranger. Uri's like, yeah, like, I'm gonna go look this up. I'm actually kinda, I want an answer on this. Stola skin tone. I'm like positive she's lighter. Yeah, she is definitely lighter. Holy shit, there is a jarring difference between her and like ARR. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference, I'm not gonna lie. Developers talked about this? Interesting. Alright, you're still, you thought I was a sin eater and that kind of hurt, but hi, how are you? As you arrived in the first, I gathered, but I would hear your tales of travels more suitable surroundings. River Port going to be rebuilt. The Knights Blessed have made their home in this hill in the northeast. They'll wait for the entrance, follow the path through beyond your gate, and we'll find you soon enough. I was about to say, I think Cookies maybe got the right of it. Like Thancred was tan, right? He tanned. That's different. Y'shtola, like, is like, you know, brown. Like she's a different skin tone entirely. You don't just like get paler, like. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like it. A nice spooky cave. Yeah, like Thancred's makes sense. You know. Nah, I'm pretty sure Stola's been brown. Like, her skin tone doesn't look tan to me. She's just like a different skin tone. She's naked for too long, yeah. This is beginning to worry much like the Trolls of this forest's way of dealing with those who stray off too far from the beaten path. Right, I guess let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Spooky. Oh, so this place sounds like a black mage's dream, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm gonna fit right in here. Oh, hey, now raw. Nice. I like how the Aetherites are corrupted by light. Yeah, I really dig how the Aetherites have this like suffuse, like this huge amount of light in them. So they're like changing colors and shit. I've ever seen such a tree. I think they're their only roots. Finally a place to rest. Make their home here and so swiftly surely would require no small amount of ingenuity. Most impressive feat. That now, wouldst thou not agree? I wouldst agree.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements.
Slitherbow. Love it. Love the name.
They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
A curious faith indeed, and they're gonna love me when I crack open the sky like an egg.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
She's so much paler. Sorry, that's just gonna bother me.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Oh, and the same theme plays. Aww.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
So nice. Aww. Hey, Cries, can you just do me a favor? Cries, can you do me a favor? Would you be very kind to me? Would you be a friend? Would you be a pal? Would you be a friend and a pal? Can you just put chat in emote-only mode right now? Thank you. That'd be fabulous. Thank you so much. Thank you. There's a reason for this, but it's spoiling the scene right now, so I'm gonna watch this scene, and then I'm gonna talk about it after. I just strongly encourage some people to think about what they're saying.
I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Fair enough.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka.
Wait, so I need to do something?
A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire.
And they're all women because they have heels.
Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings and suffer no trespasser to escape.
Yep, they're all women because they're wearing heels.
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Naturally.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Hills are practical in a forest or a swamp.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Probably.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
That he does.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
Sure.
Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
Fair enough. I'm probably like some kind of demigod.
I must
or some
say,
shit to them.
Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of a dick move on Stola's part there. I mean, like, she's right, but also, like, you could be less of an asshole about it. Thancred was legit just like, hey, you seem to have adapted pretty well. Like, despite, like, the rest of us, like, having trouble, like... And then she's like, yeah, I have. Unlike your bitch ass, because you're struggling to, like, you know, figure out how to raise a daughter, because that was just kind of thrusted upon you, and I did literally nothing to help you anyway. Like, what the fuck, Stola? Calm down. What? Why? Why? Like, you're right, but also you could be less of an asshole, or, I don't know, help him. It's not like raising a kid is easy. Like, I don't know. Especially saying that right in front of Minfilia, like, come on. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Now she feels bad and he feels bad.
That I'm not her.
Like, now everyone feels bad and it's all awkward, I guess. Like, cool.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will.
You're not helping, Y'shtola. This is the opposite of helpful, actually. This is... Oh, boy.
And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Okay.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
I don't know. It's still an asshole thing to do, Christ. Like, still kind of a dick thing to do, I'm not gonna lie. Again, especially when, like, kind of all the Scions abandoned Thancred to take care of her, like... I feel a lot of sympathy towards Thancred. He's in a really shitty situation. If that wasn't clear. Oh, okay. I don't know. It just seems really shitty. Like, anyway, we're out of that cutscene now. That was a nice cutscene. I liked it. Interesting. Now I'm gonna chew chat out for a little bit, because I think chat is suffering from a serious case of, but you're on the internet, so I have to tell you that you're wrong. Because I am going to be honest here. I don't typically like talking about things when it concerns very like specific and minute things when it comes to things like race. Why? I'm white, that's why. Because I don't like to step on people's toes, and like it's not necessarily my place to do those things, but I will absolutely call those things out when I see them, like this, and I'll draw attention to them when I think it's important, like now. So, I seriously think all of you should give pause when we point out and people express the fact that they do not like the fact that your Stola is paler and that there is some kind of reason, but it doesn't matter what the reason is. I don't really care. I don't care what any reason there is, given the fact that, again, it's still the idea of essentially, and I might be misinterpreting this, I might not be doing this correctly. Again, don't try to step on people's toes, but I think this is important. It basically seems like they whitewashed her, and that's bad. That's bad. And I think arguing against that is a really poor choice. And I think you need to think about that. I think you need to think about what you're saying. And I think you need to understand that some people are upset with that. And especially if you're white, you need to shut up. Okay? I don't care what kind of lore reason there is, because it doesn't matter. It just doesn't fucking matter, though. Like, that doesn't matter. The lore can be whatever it is. If it's the lore reason is that the light in the world makes people paler, the fucking Yuri looks like the same fucking skin tone. Like, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. The lore can be anything we will it to be, so that does not matter. It's still the fact that somebody got whitewashed, and that's bad. Damn near the only person that, like, was in, like, the only person who wasn't pale to begin with got whitewashed. That's bad. Please don't defend it. Seriously think about what you're saying. Seriously think about that. I'm sure it was not intentional. I'm pretty confident on that. I'm not going to call out anybody in particular. But all I'm going to say, I'm going to let you guys out of jail. And if anyone continues this argument, you're going to get banned. That's what's going to happen. You're just going to get banned. Okay? Right? I think we're all aware. I think maybe some people made mistakes. That's okay. We could just move past it. We could just move on. Now that we're all in the know. Alright, now that we're all aware. If you continue to argue with me on this, you'll just get banned. This is not a thing you get to argue about. This is a thing I feel uncomfortable even, like, doing that stuff, but, like, I think it's important, so I'm going to. Alright? Alright, you may release the hounds. The poggers. Prize. Throw wide the gates of chat. Thank you for saying that, Sammy. No problem, Strong. It's important. As I said, lots of missteps. And that's also true, new guy. Just because something's explained doesn't mean that's okay. Again, there's a lot of things that happen in lots of pieces of media where the lore says lore, you know, and it doesn't matter. Anyway, Goth Commune. I like me some Goth Commune. Striving the first, she made a swift work in the Cabinet of Curiosity, her thirst yet unsated. She then journeyed to hither, seeking the wisdom of Alka. Interesting. Found little in the way of welcome from the blessed, however, 'twas not until the great fire that she denied the sin eaters of Feast of Aether that she gained their trust. As I have served as liaison twixt Slitherboar and Crystarium, she might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. Damn. You're doing a lot of work. I wish I'd never. Oh, Minfilia. Hey, you need a hug. How about that? Great. Big oof. Yeah, I don't think that was fair of your Stola at all. I get that she may not understand a certain situation with Minfilia, but again, I'm still a little mad the other Scions, at least Uri and Stola, have done nothing to help Thancred with Minfilia. The twins are the twins. They're kids, right? But, like, y'all, dude, like, come on. It's not easy to raise a child, like, Come on. I actually want to see if Thancred's out here. Rain in the sass. Yeah. Is he out here? That's true. Already does seem to have, like, put in some effort, yeah? Tiny Dragon! Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're absolutely a delightful day, because mine is more delightful. I love you so much. Are you an Aura, I'm assuming? Yeah, I guess he's not here. Okay. That's true. I guess true. I think Uri probably has helped a little bit. Like, Thancred should not need to ask for help. Like, I don't think he should. Like, it should, they should just help him. Like, everyone has a responsibility to that burden, right? And letting Thancred suffer it alone, I think is not great. The worst thing is that she says that in front of Minfilia. Oh, absolutely. It's extremely callous. Like, extremely callous. If it was maybe just her and Thancred, that'd be another situation, but like... You know. It's one of my ults. My main is a kitty. Oh, nice! That's wonderful. But you're a Dwygon. We love a good Miko, though. I think on AWOL. But still, it's harsh, yeah. I'm not sure if it's bad storytelling combat. I think maybe Y'shtola's just a little callous. Like, you can be an asshole and still be a well-written character. Not saying that she's an asshole per se, but like, I still think that was like unwarranted. Makes sense. I don't know if it's necessarily bad storytelling. Characters can be mean. As great as Y'shtola is, she's not perfect. Exactly. The reason why characters are compelling is because they have flaws. Yeah, like, it happens. I'm gonna thank Chris Troubles, Nevertheless. I will not apologize for holding him to higher standard after all these years. But a man of considerable resolve, and that's what I'll continue to expect. I don't think that's good, Y'shtola. I think that's pretty mean. I mean, starting to speak into that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. Okay. Uri does the thinking pose. Did you see Uri do the thinking pose after that? Like, she's like, I'm glad to see some of us remain ourselves in spite of these circumstances, and Uri's like, right, like, has an alpha now changed since arriving here in the first? Change is part of life. We can hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. You know, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go up to bat for Thancred. I was on the source, but I cannot say I regret the decisions that led me to come this far. I'm returning the matter at hand. Okay. I like the second one. Yeah. Let's begin to work on deciphering the tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Sliverbow. Anything? Return to Runar in the plaza. Anything you should require? God. I like that there's Duskwhite elves in here. That's cool. some of our differences. Pretty diverse group. Should be in a hashtag girl boss, hashtag gatekeep, hashtag spoilers. Oh god, everybody dies in this game. Whoa. Oh, welcome here at Slitherboard. Then we've been a few. There have been a few newcomers since the attack on Fort Gone. That is a yellow Catman. Lessons upon you, is that what you need, my friend? What do you do here? To the Dark Fellow, the Knight's Blessed. Attending my chores, I teach the children their letters and share with them what little history I know. It's important to respect of their peers. The Knight's Blessed do not judge by appearances, but by the content of one's character. This is fantastic. I love it. The sanctuary is where you'll find a Slitherboat, aptly named for the broad branches that above us the serpentine shadows they cast on the village. 9 years over 90 summers past, the flood had taken near everything. Back then, when we had seemed lost, they came and realized that there is light, there must also be darkness. I should lead to the worship of the dark as you see before you, and in the end, settled here in Raktika, the shade of the trees serves to remind us of our fate. Huh. We live a simple life. It's not always been the hardships. 2 years past, and the settlements Fort Gone was razed to the ground when the city was attacked. Thanks to Master Matoya, we've managed to restore some semi-balance of normalcy to our lives. That's good. Alright, Runar. You himbo. Let's talk. Welcome, friend. Welcome. I apologize for less than hospitable greeting earlier. So, what is your name? From where do you hail? Mysterium, I see. Somebody brought me able to find the Light Warden here in Raktika. You're welcome to stay with us as long as you need.
This was not my intention.
What is that username? Oh god, that just gave me like 20 psychic damage. Who are you? God, that's a fantastic. You got the Prey for like Praetorium, and you got the Waking Sand reference. It's like double, like boom, boom. That's like a 1-2 punch. Holy shit! Minfilia here. No! Oh wow, Minfilia, how did you get out of the fridge they put you in? Damn! Welcome back to the land of the living. How's it going? Oh my god. Thank you, Prey, for the follow. I super appreciate it. Absolutely perfect eggs in my day, but we're perfect. I love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Room. That's fantastic. That's just such an amazing name. I fucking love it. Who says they let her out? True! Oh my god. Fridge has Wi-Fi. Oh shit! Like she's still in there.
Come at once.
New guy, thank you for gifting that sub to Prey. I super appreciate it. It puts every bit, every sub, every dollar matters. It puts video games on my computer, food on my table, and range in my belly where it belongs. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. That name is too good not to be subbed. True. You got me there. You got me there. Sent from Samsung Smart Fridge. No! Oh my god, that's fantastic. I love it. It'd be right if I joined you? Of course it would. Of course, of course. Anything that the guests of our dear Master Matoya. I think she means a great deal for the Knight's Blessed, doesn't she? Or we may have all perished in the Great Fire. The priests slain in our home in ruins were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. Wishing you drove them back, and with her sage guidance we were able to rebuild. She became a central figure in our community, a great oak within the shadow. Many have come to find solace. As not to say, we were not hesitant to grant outsiders such authority, myself included. Sorry, is the smile in her eyes. Oh my god, when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again as if she's with us. I have no doubt that others feel the same. She is much the part of the Knight's Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all that she does in the service to the dark. Do not hear this from me, okay? He's so expressive. He's such an expressive boy. Sure, there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside in the Slither Bell. Show reverence to the dark? I know word, yes, but fear not, it's not too involved. Begin with simple. Something simple. Follow me. Alright. Lead the way, you himbo. Alright, let's go. That guy fits right in. Damn. Ah, Dark Knight. Yeah. I love the diversity of this goth commune too. It's pretty great. Not gonna lie. Here's yeast. Of all the goods we trade, it's perhaps the most valuable. Huh. Yeast. Interesting. We kept her room dark because she didn't need the light, but they're all like her, aren't they? Yep. From this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. It's the restored to cleanse ourselves of light's impurity. Still a perhaps peculiar custom, but it's one of our most important. Do to kneel for a moment might rid you of the light's impurity. Yeah, sure, dude. Baptize me. Let me reach our host. I agree. Right. Sure, dude. Novarins, nice. Yeah, a horrendous apocalypse will do that to you, I guess, right? People get a whole lot nicer when they're about to get horrifically transformed into monstrosities, you know? Shit. Oh no, that's not good. Servers just go down? Server. Well, that's not good. Well, that won't do. That just won't do. Alright. You know, let's just call it there, actually. Might need relaunch, yeah. That's, we can just call it there. That's good enough, I think. That's right. That's probably good enough. What just happened? Must have been like a server blip, but that's okay. Too many sprouts. Too many sprouts. Something like that, yeah? Where is... Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Instead of either mid-raid. Yeah, I think a bunch of people just got blicked. That's fine. Someone fished in the wrong place. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's just call it there. Yeah, let's just call it there. Let's just call it there. Let's go say hi to Darian. Darian's playing Dead by Daylight, it looks like, but I believe they're gonna go play Final Fantasy after this. So maybe once the servers have less problems. Something like that. But, well, thank you all for being here. Super duper appreciate it. I don't think I got time to get back in that server and shit and finish all that back up again. But, yeah. I love you guys lots. Tomorrow we should be doing the Stormbloods, the Ivalice raid setup quests. We'll also be doing more Shadowbringers MSQ. Saturday I won't be streaming. Monday is the Ivalice raid, so if you want to do the raid and shit, come with us for then. Tuesday is probably Hildebrand. Probably. We'll see. But y'all are fabulous, and I will, yeah. Well, let's see then. Do we have anything else? It's a charity stream on the 30th. The 26th, I believe, is our glamour contest. Don't forget about the glamour contest. That's a big deal. I'll be sad if you're not there for me to judge you on your glamour. But y'all are fantastic, and I love each and every one of you. Scissor, I love you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Exclamation point, Discord, all that stuff you need if you need it. Give some dabs, give some awooga boogas to Darian, and say hello to them from me. And I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Goodbye.
A minute. I'm just almost done with this gen.